Morp 73 was first.
Morp! Oh, easy first. What up, Inori? Might get back to it. Might as well get back to it, I suppose. Oh, what up, mindless lump? Which way even was it? Oh. Is it? No, it must have been up the elevator. Yeah. Yes. How far in the game am I? 89%, I believe it said. Up. 89%. 89% of all the things done. Wait. It wasn't up there. It was here. Yes. I was like, I don't recognize this. Okay. How long ago did I start this? We were at it for like an hour and a half. Also, timer. Oopsies, I missed a whole like 1 minute probably. I got to the top, but turns out the top is not whoops. Is not the end. Go on the right wall there. That sends you off at weird directions. I'm joining for the stream. Love this place, huh? I like this this platforming puzzle part. And they even have pretty generous checkpoints. It'd just be a real shame if the game threw that all away at the end.
Hey, Michigan chatted. Good luck, Michigan.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. Nice. There we go. Just broke the 90% record today. Yo, let's go, Ivy. Easy. Oops. Did it give it to me anyway? I think it gave it to me anyway. We're at the top. Oh, we already went that way and unlocked this door, and then we get to go this way, I think. So I think we do get to skip some of it. It was Moxia with a 444, which is bonkers. Oh, you set me up. You set me up that it would be you. I did the section when I played the rest of this area, used skips to ensure didn't have a heart attack. Yeah. Oh, it didn't get the wall jump for some reason. Oops. Oops. Jumped a little too high there. Which I think that's what happened with the able to go here, because I remember this being like the ending bit. Ah, almost. Oh my god, it's so weird. You'll get on the wall and it just will not jump. Whoops. Did you choose the 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. life, or did the 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. life choose you? You know, who can really say? Who can really say? Do any of us have control over our own sleep schedules? Or are we all just victims of fate? Okay. Have to stall a little longer. That was a good idea though. Like, stall with kind of a set, easy sequence that I could do every time. Yo, what up, Beta? You're not, joining Chris and Josh in the DS3 shenanigans? I'm so bad at DS3. I gotta play and get better so I can join some of these fun randos. Okay, wait, that was actually huge. That was actually... Don't double jump that. Okay. Too high. I don't know DS3 nearly well enough. Fair. Same. Want to play the Lies of P DLC, but your first playthrough is on New Game Plus a few hours in. Is there a way to un-New Game Plus your file with, like, John Practice or something? Not that I know of. We never actually had a John Practice for Lies of P. We... For a long time, we were using a terrible pay-to-use cheat program as, like, our practice tool. I think we have something better now, but I don't think it can un-New Game Plus. Ah, too much. Oh, gagging. What do you got here in 10 minutes? Yeah. This is easy. Who would ever struggle with the path of bread? You enjoy the White Palace? I mean, this is like the first thing I've done in here, besides like fight like 2 enemies. So, sure. I do think the ending bit is out of place, but Don't jump off that. Jump off. Just hold the wall. Let it slide past. Then we're good. Then we're good. Thank you. Just watch those speedruns of yours and blanks. Love those. Let's go. Lies of P then, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's kind of a shame I wasn't that into, like, learning the... Dang it. Learning the speedrun for the Lies of P DLC, because... Base game Lies of P was a lot of fun. Oops. Accidentally used up my double jump. Used manual file backups when I was playing Lies of P. I was obsessed with maxing humanity. It was super gross to manage. Oh no. Maybe last day for Hollow Knight? Maybe. Give me the pogo, please. Ah. I feel like this game feels like really, really good to control. Feels really good to control. It does a great job of, like, feeling really good, but I feel like it is just not good enough for, like, the super, super precise platforming. Which, like, I suppose is probably why there's only a bit of that in the game. This isn't, like, primarily a platformer. But, like, oh, man. They put in, you know, this as an actual platforming part. Probably, like, the only platforming part in the game. And it heavily shows the flaws in the movement. Which are not a lot. And not that large, but get really emphasized in this. The classic difficulty shows all imperfections. Just go straight to the wall. Just go straight to the wall. Just go straight to the wall. It makes you feel like a Hollow Knight. Gravity is kind of whack. Honestly, I feel like the gravity's about right. The gravity's about what I expect. It feels very easy to predict things with the gravity. It's just the wings making you go down first before up. And your characters... There we go. Shrimple. Your character's collision box not matching entirely visually with what your character looks like, which is on purpose, and it's actually made for the combat. So for the combat of the game, your character... You can see my mouse. Your character isn't this tall for combat. Your character is not even this tall for combat. Your character is technically like this tall for combat, which is a classic trick that developers will use so that, you know, you can feel awesome when, like, the move just barely goes over your head. They'll actually make your character a little smaller. You're also like a rectangle that's only like this wide instead of, like, you know, to the ends of your head. So that way, enemies' attacks will, you know, technically overlap with you, but you won't get hit and you'll be like, oh my god, I'm such a god, I just barely dodged that, kind of a thing. But I believe they keep those same hitboxes for the platforming as well, but now for platforming, I want to touch the wall. I want my character to touch. So I would want my collision to actually be, if anything, larger than my character. But because it's still smaller than my character, it feels weird on the platforming, but feels great on the combat. I'd say casually I agree with that, but Hollow Knight lends itself insanely well to high-level movement. Once you master the minutia, the game really opens up for skill expression. Yeah, totally. But it's like mastering the ways in which it is a little jank, as opposed to it isn't jank. It's like it is a little jank, and mastering that feels great. And I do think it's a good movement system. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a good movement system, and it looks great, and it feels great 99% of the time. It's just that Path of Pain takes that 1% of the time where it doesn't feel great, and does it over and over and over again, so you start to notice, like, oh, wait. Oh, no, there is jank. And obviously, you deal with it, you work around it, but, like, there is just that little bit of jank that gets highlighted in something like this. Bingo video is out quite soon. It didn't take ages. Yeah, true. That's the pain. Just skip that beetle entirely. Easy. And now would you look at that? We're already at the very last bit again. See, like that somehow didn't count as touching the wall. Even though visually I'm pretty sure I slid off it, did not count enough as touching the wall to give me my jump back. Do you think I should play this over platinuming Sekiro? Personally, I'd play Sekiro. But if you're looking for something new and you've already played Sekiro, and it's like, oh, it's just the platinum, it's like doing the boring stuff, then yeah, absolutely play this. But if it was like a first playthrough of each, I would still much recommend Sekiro over Hollow Knight personally. So glad it's you playing, because I could never have the patience for this platforming, yeah. Platinuming Sekiro is such a grind if you've already beaten the game. That's also true. I guess I wouldn't really recommend platinuming Sekiro that much. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe I would recommend Hollow Knight over platinuming Sekiro, because the platinum in Sekiro is just like some kind of boring grinds when it feels like you're already pretty done. Tell anyone you just got a 449. Okay, I won't tell anyone. I did beat Call of 3, and I do still hate it, yes. Call of suck can confirm. See? Other high-level players will say it's fun, but they're coping. I knew you were based. Let's go. Levels and Lapis Lazuli grind is kind of bad. Use mods for that to do it in a single playthrough. Honestly, the Lapis Lazuli isn't that bad because you just do a few playthroughs and collect all 6 per playthrough. And I think you can get it in like 3 playthroughs, all the Lapis Lazuli you need. We did 4 playthroughs for the all achievements speedrun, which you need at least 2 anyway, just to beat all the bosses to unlock the gauntlets, so having a 3rd one, I feel like wasn't that bad. Ah, shouldn't have pogoed off that one. Should have just done it off the spikies. Oh, that was almost an interesting save, though. It feels like there's something there that you actually could do. I don't think it's worth trying out too much, but... What happens if you crystal dash here? You splat into the first one, like this, and it kind of technically saves you a little bit of time and effort, but... yeah. Whoops. Flipped off. And like I could do that to start every time, but I felt like getting into the rhythm of those spiky bits was kind of nice for getting kind of prepared for the rest of it. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I'm doing a run of Quake as I work on Ori Blind Forest OG version. Also working on Ori Blind Forest hard mode run simultaneously along that. Aha. Did I pogo off the thorns there? Ah. Oops. Two actually, and you don't need all 6, you just need 10 total. Oh, okay, that's not even that bad then. I didn't want to go too high up or I thought I would miss the pogo, but then I ended up just a little too low. Probably didn't hold the, didn't hold the jump for probably 1 too few frames. It moved past me. Makes sense. Aren't you the GOAT of some amazing chess videos? I don't think I've ever... No, I won one competition that he did. So yes. I've lost a few others. But I did win one competition that he did. So yes, I am the GOAT. The fast wheel at the end is the worst. That one is, yeah, has been sort of the trickiest bit. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. I paused it so that the music would be a little lower and you don't have to hear the spikes going up and down, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. It's hit me suddenly. BRB. High rain today or not? Probably not. I'm back. Right. Took me 14 hours to do White Palace first try. Dedicated a whole day to do it. Oh, well. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long. Ah. Yeah, you better scattered. Oh, you have to do the dash first, then the jump. Has to be dash, then jump. Cannot be jump, then dash. Yeah, that's not gonna make it. Definitely didn't plan out overthrowing the stream while I was away. Good luck. If you overthrow the stream, does that mean that I get to play Hollow Knight off stream? Without having to deal with people that can't fathom the idea of not using a spell as a solution to every problem. Ah, shouldn't have just gone for it. Wait till I get the cycle. Do you recommend keyboard or controller for this game, or is it just personal preference? 100% personal preference. I believe that there are pros that do either one, I believe. And there are casual players that do either one. Works great in either case, whatever you are comfortable with hitting all of the potential buttons you might need. Very customizable controls, so... As long as you feel comfortable hitting, you know, 6 or 7-ish keys on your keyboard. Or 6 or 7-ish buttons on your controller, you'll have a fine time with it. Oh, a little early. Okay. My health is made of honey. Yes. First thing the game says when you load is controller recommended. Yeah, but so do a ton of games for absolutely no reason. A lot of developers just aren't confident in players being able to set up their own working keybinds. So they just say, screw it. It's their fault if they use keyboard, we're only going to recommend controller, and we're only going to make sure the keybinds by default are good on controller. They just don't want to deal with keyboard. Even though there's absolutely almost never anything wrong with keyboard. Developers are just very insecure about it. Maybe not insecure, so scared? I'm not sure. They're very something about it. Ah. Too high. Just put near the keyboard control of that is bad. Double tap directional button for dodge, but on controller it got a button. Yeah, it is bad on near. They did not cook on near. I still played it on keyboard, but they did not cook. That to be fair is one of the few games where it's like, yeah, they just sabotaged keyboard and mouse. They just straight up made it bad for no reason. I was able to find key bindings that, like, functioned, but, like, man, was that tough. Yoko Taro straight up sabotaged keyboard for no reason whatsoever. Keyboard and mouse is sometimes much better to use, though, and give precise movements and aiming. That's why, though, usually games that need that will have, like, aim assist for controller to bring it closer to even. There's very few games that one is actually much better than the other. Whole Nier Automata on PC was a mess. Yeah, they just, that was, yeah. Still one of my favorite games. I love that game, but, like... Ah, that was wild. Oh, didn't give me a wall jump. Resident Evil feels so much better on keyboard and mouse after playing console as a kid. Anything that's like aiming, you know, like a shooter, like first or third person shooter, generally keyboard and mouse is going to be nicer because obviously just aiming is just much better on mouse. That's just like a strict fact. That's the only, like, strict fact difference. Aside from maybe, like, twin stick shooters, much better to have twin sticks. Who would have guessed? You have to do the dash first. It has to be, you have to get a little closer and then let yourself drop and then dash under, jump up, pogo. I'm surprised that was savable. T-dash if you want from starting area. I don't want. I know that I could, but that's not really like the area that's giving me any trouble, and I like the slight practice each time of getting into the rhythm of when the spikes come up. It probably makes no difference, but it feels like it helps me maintain like a rhythm so that I can hit that one, which I missed, but I was very close to. Oops. Sometimes you miss it. Shooters on controller is either eating spaghetti with a spoon or you get free aimbot, no in between. Yeah, kinda. Well, competitively. For just like playing like a, I don't know, Uncharted or something, like, yeah, it might be you get an aimbot or whatever, but like, who cares? It's only competitive where like, it's like, oh, this is silly. Okay. The classic double jump problem. Oh, I wanted one more pogo and then I would have had it, probably. Randomly was watching one of your VODs while I was making D&D things and saw your live, so decided to hop into chat. Yo, what up, Salty Wolf? Hope you enjoy the chatting. Or they're just popping in and then popping out. Okay. Stop. Missed. Apex briefly had such good controller aim assist. A streamer I watched switch from keyboard and mouse. I don't know if that was briefly. I think there are several games where controller just is the meta because the aim assist is just that good. Oh, I just need one more while it's coming back. The timing is just so tight to get that. There's probably an easier way that doesn't involve doing a double pogo there. Oops, should have dashed. Okay. Don't lose this time. How do we like that? I'm using magic. I feel unfulfilled. I cheated. I've cheated not only the game, but myself. I didn't grow. I didn't improve. I learned nothing. What I experienced was a hollow victory. And it's sad that I don't know the difference. Run invalid. He let the Magic Andes win. No! Go back, do it again. Yep. Huh. Oh. Did that... Oh, and now it's closed up forever? Did that give me anything? Oh, I didn't see that one. Oops. Oh. Well, it's fine. I can platform. With no life, it's fine. Ah, maybe I can't platform with no... I didn't mean to press that. It doesn't matter, though. The bench is real close. Oh, I can actually farm soul off these guys. If I want. Guess I can squeeze in. Oh, oops. Should have gone to the right wall. Becoming a fool again. No! Bench is 2 floors down, yeah. If you didn't use spells, you would have gotten the super secret special ending. Aw, man. I threw it all away. And now a bench here. What up, Ray? Oh, didn't realize there was a saw blade there. Do I go through or do I go this way? I guess not this way. Stay on the wall there. Ah, don't walk left. You finished Path of Pain? Yup. You're the one controlling our hero. Stay on the wall. Just stay on the wall.
Every 2 years, I thwart heaven's invasion of the earth. Every 5 years, the Hellspawn come to play. I slay them all without mercy or gratitude. This is my plight. I really want a donut.
You know what? For what you've done, go get yourself a donut. What? Is that just how you get back down? Don't understand. Oh. Used up my double jump. Let me hit spikes. Okay, good. Did not want to land somewhere lower and get a low checkpoint. RV restart. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raider. There are several ways to go up. I suppose that would make sense. I think I may have found some of the easy ways up, because that was. It felt like there was a lot more that could have been done there that I did not have to do. Ah! Okay. Feels like it's easier. I did 2 skips already. That just looked like the way to go. Was that another skip? I'm guessing that was another one. I'm skipping all over the place. Oops. Oh, you can't dash through those? Okay. I guess you still have to dash, just time it when they're down. Oh, a little bit further away. Oh, but now it's in the opposite order, so I have to run a bit and then dash when it goes away. But only a little bit. There. Wait. I wait on the next to the spikes, they come down. I walk a bit, then dash through? Maybe not. It could be dash, then walk instead. No, wasn't ready. I mean, I guess it's just dash and then go immediately. Not when it's still down, though. I could just crystal dash through, I suppose. That's probably fast enough to make it through. Okay. That seems easier. Oh. Okay, only a little tiny double. Imagine making a spelling mistake. No, not the spelling mistake. Just land. Did I land on that first one? No. I thought I only tapped the double jump, but I guess I did a full double jump. For keeping my very secretly secret submitted now. You're welcome. Can it? Why am I getting full double jumps? Can't you do a short double jump? Like that. Whereas it's been doing like that full thing, even though I've just been tapping. There we go. Oops. Silly me. Ah, ooh, ah. Hive Blood is more cheating some people have done without. Yup. Hive Blood is definitely cheating. But cheating in the good way, where I wanted to use it and had it equipped anyway, before I knew this was going to be platforming challenges. I guess not. I guess this was a way to get up? Oh, gosh. Barely. I have to jump out again. Okay. Maybe not? Didn't really see a way to go up there, but... Can you make that? Certainly doesn't look like the intended way. Ah. Do that from very low, so I jump out, barely miss it with as much height as possible, dash, straight up double jump. Still need to be a little bit lower. Crystal dash? No, crystal dash would not get me as high in total. Because I need height, not sideways distance. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. Perhaps a, you know, pixel perfect, whatever. But this doesn't... Looks like it leads to anything, though. I guess I'm just supposed to dash out to the left. Maybe I do crystal dash, and then there's something out to the left that I'm supposed to go to. Doesn't look like it will help for what I was attempting to do, but... Ah, yeah, there's just a thing over here. Ah! And spikes. No! I hate the lag after using a crystal dash. And that you can't buffer anything. Oops. Okay. Wait for the hive mind. There we go. Oh, it's a crystal dash. Of course. Makes sense. Whee! Hmm. Wrong button. Hello, Mr. King, presumably. No cost. Too great. No cost too great. Oh. The King Soul! Holy! Cinema. Soul of worm. Soul of root. Heart of void. Now what happens if I slurp again? Oh, I can go back in. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No cost too great. Wish White Palace was longer? Well, that's what the path is pain is for, right? I wonder if I now go to the Abyss and do something with this. We're now at 90%. Oh, let that cat in. Strictly here for the voice acting. Yes, we gotta find some more voices to act. We've got so many upgrades. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. Okay. How many charms left now? I don't think we got a charm there, so still 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 7 left. Where's my child? Did I abandon him? Which child? A deep blue stone atop a dais. No, still don't know what that's for. But what about this? Oh, the Grim Child thing? Oh, is there a fire down here? It looks like there's light coming from over here, like there'd be a way in, but... there's just nothing... Maybe it's only supposed to be, you know, story. You look at this and you go, oh, I understand it now. Whatever. Okay, so where else? We haven't done the Grim thing, but we're not at 100%, right? Surely the Grim thing would make us go over 100%, not be the 100th%. I still have no idea what to do with my eggs. Oh, let's go to Queen Station and put my money in the bank. Still haven't done that yet. It's not too far out here. Well, I think I probably might as well just dream nail out. For my entire cost of 1 essence. Ever seen Ultros? It's the most different Metroidvania you've played. I have no idea. I've never seen it. -1, no. Eggs are for when you're hungry. Ah. Gate is fun until you accidentally put your gate in the abyss instead of warping out. Classic. And I still haven't figured out what... I mean, I guess there are just some characters that just are here. That aren't necessarily for something. Forgetting you didn't leave it next to a stagway and warping to a longer walk. Yep.
Just you, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
Gio, Kalala.
Just you, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
That's it? What if I now leave and come back, and then all of a sudden the banking is gone, and it turns out she swindled me? Gio, Kalala. I'll even go rest, so that we're really sure. This is my first playthrough? It's my first complete playthrough. I did a little bit on a attempted playthrough before, but... chat got a little insufferable. I knew it! I knew it. Been swindled! My money! My money, it's gone forever. Oh! Minus 4,500. On tracker down. Yeah, I guess. I need to sneak a peek at your mountain of Geo. Mine's gone.
Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Habapanada.
Bapanada. I guess let's go real quick. to this random connection here that means nothing. Just so our map can be more completed. Ow. Where did I end up? Oh, a thing. Inspect. A fossilized golem, well wedged into the rock. I have beaten the Hollow Knight. Well, that wasn't a whole lot, but that's something. And now we've dropped down into the fungal wastes. I guess I head to the bench there. I don't remember what you are. You're the hunter. Should I check out what you are to remind myself? Maybe? Wouldn't be too hard to get there from Green Path, I guess. Check out every random path that exists. A thing! You love things. Oh, you sold me the fragile stuff. I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy. Right, right. Bestiary entries are fun to read. I assume they're journal? I wonder if it would let me know if there's something that... Oh, encountered 144 out of 153, completed 106 out of 153. Oh, I need one more Gruzzler to decipher the hunter's notes. I wonder if this is part of 112%. So many that I was like one away from. The Gruzzler. Seal of Binding. The Hollow Knight. Okay. And just make it clear what constitutes a percent. Yeah. But I assume that one is not. Which could be quite foolish, but... Okay, Okay, so I was gonna check out there. Honestly, Queen's Station and up is probably fastest. I'm not too far from just walking to Queen's Station. Journal's a scam besides information. Information is good. True. Wait, did I? Yeah. This makes sense still. Oh, a thing I haven't collected. Wait a minute. Oh, just a Wanderer's Journal. Possibly the most useless of all things I could have found. Just more money for the bank. We can put all of our money into the bank. Well, the video from 6 years ago on the 112% spearing category and started with Silksong just around the corner. Yep. Directly up. Okay. But Silksong is around the corner. And that statement, since it's true now, was always true. Pretty sure that's how time works. How long did Pat the Pain take in total? Yeah, under 2 hours, maybe around it-ish 2 hours. Oh, and 1, 2, I. Ow. Wait, it's this place? But didn't I already... Why does this get a special symbol on the map? Other buildings like this I don't think got a special symbol on the map, did they? Smile. I'm guessing I already got whatever was here? Oh. No eyes. My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep. With your eyes open, little one. Can't dream. If you're still breathing, little one. Precious child, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Yes. Ah. Stop running. Yeah. This is something, I suppose. Oh, all right, sure. That was something, I suppose. This fight sucks with low damage and masks. Masks. Low damage, I could definitely. Oh, masks is life. Yeah. One by one, your eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams. Please. Oh, 2200. A face carved from stone. Oh, and now it's gone from the map. Ah. Uh-huh. Any other map showers? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Everything else looks like merchants. You're the nail upgrade guy. You're the guy that I can sell stuff to. You, I had to add the thing to the map myself, but you sold me egg. The Coliseum gets its own special spot. That is the Dream Nail stuff. That's the charm shop that's all out of everything except for if I get every charm. You could do something if I had a shade out or something. Which seemed kind of pointless to me. And that's just like a hot springs. And that's the banker that's no longer a banker. No more bankings. Weird. Want me to narrate your life? Well. And then they sat at their computer watching twitch.tv. They decided to write a message. How'd I do? Tough to figure out what to do at this point. Yeah, I mean, especially like when you're at over 90% completion, so obviously there's just not too much left. So if it happens to be in an area you've already gone through and it's like, oh, but now you have that key from 7 zones later, it's like, okay, but I forgot there was even a door to open, you know? Look at that filled out map. A little darkness above King's Station. Might be nothing there, though.
And that message was...
Of course. King's Station. I mean, like, sort of? There's some zones that are just tall enough that it doesn't seem to want to, like, let you see the top of them. So, like, there. It's like, even if you've been in the zone, it's like... But you didn't see the top of the zone. I mean, I guess I could see if I could just randomly go up there. It doesn't seem like it would make sense. Yeah. I can see what happens when I beat the Hollow Knight again. Maybe he's true Hollow Knight now. Maybe he's filled in Knight. It's the annoying part of the map system in this game, yeah. Espera. Papanada. Ow. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Yep, already had that. The Hollow Knight. Oops. I hate when they fall over on you. Oh. Don't try to heal there. Is he the filled knight yet? So much to absorb. I think this is the same cutscene. Lab 2 out of. Let me skip. Let me skip. Bro, you can't skip. You can't skip. Okay, very vain of Team Cherry. Very, very vain of them. No, you can't skip our credits. No. This is the second time I've seen these. Let me skip. You will appreciate the people who made this? Well, now I'm not appreciating them anymore. Now I'm unappreciating them. What? I can make them shake by holding the attack button.
Hydrate.
Maybe the hydrate. I was told only 3 people made this, but there's like 50 people making this. Look at all these people making this. Go. Go. Because you're doing a great slash and it's affecting the credits. I think so. It's pretty funny. Dare they force us to sit through the credits for the game they made? This, but unironically. They do Path of Pain. Yes. Even did it twice for fun. Like, especially in a game where, like, you can get the ending multiple times, like... And where, I think fairly obviously, the first time I got it, it wasn't the quote-unquote true ending, and I need to get more stuff for the true ending. Like... punishing you for just trying to check and see if anything about the ending has changed seems pretty silly. Was that punishing though? What? Are you reading the whole credits every time? Did you read every one of the names? Were you excited about seeing the credits for a second time after you've already seen them? Like one time, you know, you could say that's not a punishment. You watch the credits, and two times, that's a punishment. I don't care who you are, two times is a punishment. Almost nobody watches the credits and actually like does anything with it the first time. But two times, that is pure punishment. What's at that ancestral mound? There was... Ow. There was crying out there, right? What do I do now? Find more stuff. Ah. Grubge. Oh. Okay, well, now that I've got Grubge, let's keep going Ancestral Mound, but then that can lead us to Grubge. Ow. I don't like explodey guys. Where their radius is longer even than my longest nail. Aha. Ooh. Rip. Oh. Failed champion. Okay, he does 2 per swing. Okay. Ooh. Oh, he big too. Big hitboxes. Big hitboxes. Okay. Does that make you feel bad? No. It's down here, though. Nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh, but you don't earn soul from the armor. Interesting. Should have dashed. Oh, dashed the wrong direction. Yep, my bad. Oopsies. Oopsies. Duh. Oh, totally trapped in the corner. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Oops. I was thinking, what if I dream nail him for soul? But that's probably just not a good idea. I'd probably just go pretty soulless. Oop. Oh, you can't dash through that? Either that or I mistimed it or something. Oh, you can. Okay. Good to know. Early though. It's probably still easier to jump over. Gotta try out the different ways of dealing with things though. Oh, you gotta be quick on it, though. Oh, wait. That only does one, though. Ah, touching him does two, but the wave only does one. Okay, interesting. Okay. Wave after wave, though. I don't know that I can... I guess maybe I could, like, dash to stay in the air? Oh. Oh, he went exactly into me. Aw. first complete playthrough. Getting it though. Ugh. Always do a single jump, I think, never a double on that. You just rise up quicker, even if you don't get the max height. Okay. Aw, I thought I pressed dash. I think I pressed both dash and attack at the same time. And so the attack went off, and so I couldn't dash. Oh, my bad. Blow. Ooh. Strength. Easy. I wanted it. The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight, sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But, in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? Oh, baby, we've got enough for the final dream nail thing, I think. Ease. Could have struck the falling rocks. And, like, launched them at him? I guess so. Wait, what? Why? Why is this path just blocked off? I just wanted to go to the bench real quick. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay, cool. Don't think this changes made this area any better. Yeah, no, it kind of goes against, like, the design of this area, and honestly, Hollow Knight as a whole of, like, the very, you know, interconnected. Just taking some of those out is just weird. Especially because it's an area you've already visited, so it's not like it's an area that, like, oh, I need to explore, and, like, oh, I have to go this way now to explore it. It's like an area I've already been through, and now you're just making it more annoying to get back to places I've already been. It's kind of silly. To the resting grounds. Here's the path of pain. I did. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You truly are a wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered. Hush whispers of faith, until all of Hollownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Ah, I'm sorry. Light, radiance, I remember you. Ascension. Okay. It's occasionally the Scottish nail upgrade guy. You know, it comes and goes. I no idea what accent I'm gonna do it at any given time. God Thanos. Do I want to check out Hollownest Crown? Because there was, like, nothing up there. But now, maybe that I have the seal, I go to the crown and put the thing at the crown, maybe? It's annoying that there is nowhere to warp that's even remotely close. Like, you have to go Dirtmouth, then across, then through and up, and then, like, there's just nothing over there. That's 1%. Is it even? 92%! I've gotten the final true premium ending already. Nope, pretty sure the answer is no. Unless the final true premium ending has the exact same cutscene as the regular old ending, which I doubt. Also, we have not done all the Zotes yet. Beat him a few times. Eee. Too many Zotes. I should go back to like every boss arena that's ever existed and see if there's just a random soul there. Would probably make sense. My favorite anti-spoiler protocol from a streamer is they time out every message that contains the word yet or starts with did. And yet, timed out. Oh. Of course, this would be a crystal dash. We are in the crystals. Oh. Nothing with the crown yet. Hmm. Yeah? Top of the world. I guess I really don't need my essence anymore now. I can see something you missed on the map if you want to know. Not yet. Let me keep randomly searching for a bit. Banada. Banada octis. Did I do whatever was there? I don't know. So many things that it's like, do you just remember whether you did it or not? Like, it's so confusing. Let me check the banker real quick. Well, I assume we'll just still not be there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Where's I going? Queen Station. What's my percent at now? 92?
SMK12033
92.
redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Oh. Tails, it never fails. Okay, so what was this? I don't remember. Maybe I should check that out real quick. Queen's Gardens and down. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna find that much randomly looking through things, but who knows? Bench. I should be in Deep Nest now, so here's what I wanted to look at. Oh, yeah, the mask maker. A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. I don't know, what do you give me a mask or something, please? Can you do something? I guess not. Maybe if I take off my masks by... I don't know how I would do that. Was this a door? Feels like it could have been. Learned the bug language. What if we can customize our mask? That would be cool. That would be cool.
The result is heads.
Surely the result was tails. Can't go up there. It's weird that it's just like doesn't show you the top of them. Like this one doesn't even look like it should be that much higher up, but it just was like, nope. Honestly,
SMK12033 has been timed out for a week.
I feel like this one
07
looks
in the
slightly
chat.
different, like sharper than the others. It's probably just my eyes playing tricks on me, but it feels like this one's sharper. Even though they all look kind of identical. Oh! Rude. No, still locked. Padded door. So there's definitely a key that we still need. But like... Where? 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 Mark this maybe so you remember. That's a good idea, actually. This is a thing I need with a key. I'll mark it in silver for key. Is there anything else that I remember as like a, I should probably come back to this later? Oh, we haven't turned in the last grudge. We can do that real quick. Banker. He's still gone with all my money. Grub. King's Idol. That's it? Oh, there's still at least one grub missing. Look at it. I thought I had the last grub. Oh, and maybe another one or two back there? And maybe one or two there? I don't know how they fill in. Holy grubs. What's this? My vengeful gift has wrapped within you. You twisted it into something else. Oh, I knew it, my friend. You're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. Good luck. You're gonna need it picking heads. Oh, I'm sensing new power about you. One that'll crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel ever deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. Oh, what a dreadful combination. My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home beside the Crystal Mount. Leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. Pried a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort, certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such oral force. Oh, what brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Oh. I assume there's nothing more in here, but it can't hurt to check, I suppose. Hope Silksong has shamans. Presumably there'll be some form of spells. Which will be great, because I can not use those spells as well. Oh, I haven't been here? New voiceover mod for Hollow Knight? I mean, just... Ah. I wonder if this counts as percent. Oh, there's...
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Aha! Easy. I played this level in Super Smash Bros. Break the targets. Soul attuned. Spiral focus. Shunned power.
The result is heads.
Heads? That never happens. Okay, well that was something more that I got. This is rigged. Didn't know I had dual chat. I do. I see both YouTube and Twitch chat. YouTube has been a little more on the backseaty side, though, so haven't responded to as many YouTube messages of late. Putting commands in Twitch triggers them in YouTube chat too? No, it's just mine are combined, so all messages get scrolled up.
Bona BD has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Congratulations. And I haven't set up a bot on YouTube. I'm sure there's a way to do that, and probably pretty easy, but I haven't done it yet. Okay, so... I mean, I could look at if you can go up here. Like, it looks like maybe you could. I do not know. If I go check this out again for no reason. Well, she also said you could use that spell to break the very stones beneath our feet, but I don't remember the floor shaking here. I mean, what if I just do it anyway? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Not allowed to go this way for some reason. Like, I don't understand that. I do not understand the purpose. What is the purpose? Is this where Lost Kin was? Think so. This was a grub or something that I already got, I think. Maybe I didn't. Well, it's certainly somewhere that I've already been. Yo. Approaching the stage where we recheck everything. Yep, that's pretty much where we're at. I mean, 91% with no accepted backseating. Attempted for sure, but no accepted backseating seems pretty good. 92% actually is what I'm at. Seems pretty good. Yeah. Did I get all the way through this? Yeah, I did. Yeah. What are we looking for? No idea. Anything. Yeah, I don't know. Might be give up on randomly searching time. There's just everything that I remember being like, this is I'm gonna come back to later for sure, is just either still closed, so I still need something more that I have to find somewhere else, or it doesn't do anything at all. Might be. We could do the Grim stuff now, because at least I know where that is, and that might be better than trying to get the 100% without DLC first. So we could do that first. Child. Bapanada. Without any help, the playthrough might take a while. Yep. But we can get to what we can. Whoops. We can get to what we can without any help. Whoops. Maybe when I keep pressing the wrong button. Woo! Oh, oops. Oh. This is a minorly annoying spot to fight this. Got him. Flame consumed. And now the last one, City of Tears, and it's right next to the stag as well. Wait, which station was it? City of Tears, storeroom? Storeroom. Ever use the TP? That's a good idea. Yeah, just leave it at base so you can just always get back to a stag station. Flame consumed. Oh, that should be all three. Okay. That works. Woohoo! Did you miss listening to all precepts of Zote? We only got to precept 50, so... There are still more. Precept 51. Nothing is harmless. Given the chance, everything in this world will hurt you. Friends, foes, monsters, uneven paths. Be suspicious of them all. The cool of his precepts help beat him. Well, they do. They help you in life. So, they help you with everything. Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you.
can feel it. The warmth of your flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered, scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage, and the performance will begin.
The streaming thing doesn't work out. The VA stuff should set you up for life. It's occasionally French troop guy. Not really French. Well, maybe. Okay, more flame. Oh, one right there. Transylvania troop, that's right. Should be here-ish. There it is. Oh, bigger. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. He's trying. Nice. Okay, one there. So go to the resting grounds and then left. Just know it, Mantis Lord's such a great boss. Mantis Lords has been my favorite boss so far. Would you rather be a voice actor or a full-time bingo commentator? Full-time bingo commentator. That's the dream job. Oh, right. Yeah, I've read this a million times. Tell Tomo to get cracking on blowing up his empire. Look, I'm trying to help him expand it by adding in Sekiro bingo. Flying enemies are so annoying. Aha! I did the Path of Pain, yeah. Finished it. Down there. Fastest would be the King's Station, and then it like goes basically directly there, yeah. Dying to the Path of Pain is so brutal. I felt for you yesterday. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously was not like that hard of a little two enemy thing at the end, but it felt so out of place. Like, giving you checkpoints the whole way through, and obviously no combat, and then just like, surprise, no checkpoint combat. Was very odd. It was like an only up well, maybe not like an only up. Well, there was a thing in only up, but it was like the getting over it snake that takes you back down to the bottom, but like in a challenge that wasn't an only up style challenge. It was like weird. It was like, why did that happen? I want you to die to get back there much quicker to show you how you got better. I guess. I guess so? I don't know. Like, it's like the setup of it. Because like, that's kind of the point, I think, of, like, you know, only up style games is exactly that. You fall down and you get up so much quicker and you, like, see your progress. It's just, like, that's also what you sign up for. So it just felt weird that it was like sprung up out of nowhere. Oops. Let's go on this platform a little more room. Ah. Frickin' flying enemy AI. Yoink. I believe that was all three of the new ones. Indeed, indeed. Isn't that the case for most hard games? You say the same even for Souls games? No. They're very upfront with you about the contract that you're making. You know exactly how much progress you're going to lose. Like, in... This is going to be like a slightly off example, but in Mario Maker, or I suppose in Mario in general, there are checkpoints, right, in levels that you can collect, and it is considered to be very poor form to have checkpoints and then near the end of the level have something where if you mess up, it will put you like in a checkpoint where you can't continue, so you have to start over from the beginning. Not poor form in all cases. There's troll maps, or there's like ridiculously hard maps where like you sign up for that and like you kind of know that's the vibe of the map. It will intentionally make you lose progress, but it's poor form to just put that in like a general map. Because it's like, oh, you give me checkpoints, and like that's the vibe. I'm gonna go from checkpoint to checkpoint. You're gonna give me a little challenge from one checkpoint to the next. And if at the end of it you say go back to the beginning without that being like the expectation, it's like, oh, well, that ain't right. So that's just like how it felt. It just felt like the expectations weren't set up the same. Like in a Souls game, I know when I die exactly how far back I'm gonna go. If I made it all the way through Haligtree, and you know, there's bonfires along the way to Haligtree, and I'm like, cool, and I fight Melania once, and all of a sudden, instead of going to the checkpoint in front of Melania, I go all the way back to the checkpoint at the start of Haligtree and have to go through Haligtree again. It would be like, that's weird. Why did that happen? And obviously, I knew when I died I was going to go back to the nearest bench. It's just making that be a possibility that there were checkpoints before that, and all of a sudden there isn't. Well, there is, but it's not... You get what I'm saying, though. It just felt like it came a little out of nowhere. Rug pull dynamics. Really just a gotcha moment. Yeah. Hi! What up, John How? Anything about Dreamgate? Nah, I just figured I'd save one essence. It's very important.
Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. Kosome. Wonderful. Wonderful. My kin arrive, and the time has come. The searing fire. It carries well the ritual's promise.
Oh.
Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
Oh. Oh, you can't. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's a down and then through, like that. I can just go over it. Oh, that's a through then up. Okay. Oh. Forgot to rest at the bench at Dirtmouth. Oops. Oops. Stag always has my back. Really, now I teleport? Why would I tell? I was like right there. It took 2 seconds to get back. Oh, I pressed the dash, but just a little too late. Yep, my bad. Oh! Oh, don't go up with that? Phase 2?
Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so a great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness. Harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom. Then return to me, and we will complete our dance.
Grand performance. Hooray. Charm notch. Holy. His moveset may be limited, but boy is it fun once you're in the rhythm. Yeah, that was good.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Round 3. Distant village. Oh, that one's next to nothing. Queen Station, I guess, is closest. And then you have to, like, go around and swoop around and... and then... I guess that one's kind of close to Palace Grounds. So, I guess we'll go Palace Grounds first. Let's go, Notch! Oh, that Grim Child has changed. Give me the longest of nails. Simply god gamer things going on. That's right. Bit of a god gamer. Where was I going? Hidden Station? I think I was going Hidden Station. Grimchild actually useful now. Long nail. What is this emote? Sing. How many hits from the Grim Child to defeat one of these things? 3? I think that was 3. Versus 1 attack. So... You know, but that's passive damage, baby. Straight up. Oh. Oh, that's a different move. Oh. Oops. Oh. My goodness, and that actually hurts a lot. Oh, this is bad. I die here. Yeah, because I don't even... He starts shaking, and I think it's going to do the spinny orb, so I don't move. No, and I didn't... I guess there were no benches along the way. This is so sad. Yeah, there's just no bench. I guess I should have taken the bench at the palace grounds, but, like, there's just nothing nearby. Missing a vessel and mask fragment. Yeah. Oh, it's because it was on the other side, and I always forget about that. Oh, and one in the tram, yeah. Made a list for yourself. Quite a few checks left, if you're not mistaken. Ah. Oh. But if I jump at him and it's that one, then... Oh. Oh, wow, that reaches high up. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hmm. You can get like 108% or something today? Who knows? The percentage does slow down the more you have, so... Shade? Any... shades? Shade? Hmm. Those guys don't mess around. They do not. Did it, like, put it on the other side of him? Probably. There it is. Oh, and this is a much nicer spot to fight him, too, I think. Okay, it just lingers there. Did not know that. Oh my god. It's like the primal aspids, but somehow more annoying. Yeah. Ah. Yep, okay. 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 Wait. There's one in the hive now? I thought the other two were there and there. Do I have to collect 4? No, it only says 3. Legitimately harder than the boss. Well, why don't I just head over to the hive and see what's there since I'm close? The gold pin for, that's a merchant. That's the one that sells egg. That I haven't bought all of the egg that he sells. I don't know if he ever runs out of egg, because I haven't found a use for egg yet. Imagine fighting that guy while getting swarmed by 20 bees. Good thing I won't have to worry about that. Ha ha ha. Hive blood has always been the best. Ow. Will continue to be the best. Bees. What? Grim! Grimchild, don't do that. Bees are our friends. No, bees are our friends. Stop it. No, then this is the wrong way to go. Stop it. Nice charm I got there. Shame Grim has to ruin it. Yep. Wait, but this is... No, it is... Okay. I wasn't as far in as it. Okay. Need to discipline the child. Go to your room. Stop. Stop it. Oh, I don't want to hurt you, bees. You're my friends. Ow. Ow. Easy. Okay, now we poured out. And that one seems the most inconvenient, so distant village. Using Grimchild is mandatory to collect the flames, yep.
These man about puppies. These puppies.
Bring Grimchild on a stroll through Fog Canyon. Oh god. The jellyfish? Oh god. Ugh. Whoa.
Babala Geno.
You came. The red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old, old song, you and me. Endless, repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains.
Sego Nala.
So we serve. Thus it has ever been. Yes? Take the flame, then. It is why you came here.
Okay.
Baba Gondala.
It is done. And yet, it is not merely by fortune that we meet here, in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. A choice!
Baba Gondala.
A choice! I don't want to have to make choices. I just want to complete percentages. Why do I have to make choices? I don't want to make a choice. That was about my reaction. I don't want to miss out on half of this stuff. Like, chat, vote, and then I don't have to choose. I could. Where even did it all begin? There was a thing. We went like right into a little passage. I think I like dream nailed something, and then there was a burner, and then I hit the burner. I feel like it was pretty gray. There? I feel like it was there. It seems right. So there or dirt mouth? Smile. Game with no choice is no game at all? Sure it is. You just do the things. Do the things set out in front of you till you have 100% of the things done. Simple. Will you really betray Daddy Dracula? I mean... Here's the thing. I'd probably get an upgraded boss fight if I do the ritual. Which I want. I want boss fight. But, like, story-wise, I feel like it'd be better to end the cycle. That's like in the themes of the game. It's all about people, you know, stuck in their ways, stuck in their memories, stuck unable to move on. And it's all about let things end, you know. That's what the entire game has been about, letting things end. So we gotta end. We ended the cycle in E33, yeah. But if hypothetically upgraded boss fight is amazing, well, that's the whole thing. Hypothetically. That smell! Ugh! You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me. Show me. Put it on quickly. Put it on quickly. Does she want to see a charm? Hiding something so nice. Oh, King Soul is a charm? Oh. I thought it was just like a key item. But I didn't even... I don't know what she would want to see. I don't think it's that, but... Bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. I'm kind of just here for the boss fights. I don't actually care about the story that much. Send it. Schlorp. Oh, so red. Nightmare King Grim. Oh. Oh. Quick. Oh, okay. Oh, he leaves a fire trail behind so you can no longer dash through. Okay. This fight is what makes the game worth. Okay. And certainly I like that, like, introduction to it. I should dash through that one, though, I think. Ooh. Okay, I don't think you can jump over that one at all. I think it's actually unreactable. I think you have to dash through. Oh, I forget that that lingers. Oh. What if that, like, always starts with high, so you should... Finishing the quest and defeating him, perhaps you can still set things right. Who knows? Oh. Yeah, you just cannot jump over that. Don't even try. Trying will get you killed. You must dash through it. Stop trying to jump over that. I jumped over it. Stop doing that, but I did. I did successfully do it, even if I should stop doing it. Ow. Okay, don't try to heal there. Oh, my bad. Starting to get some of it. The feint. Yeah, I don't... I guess that was an actual mechanic. That was strange. Especially because then I wouldn't have my dash iframes up. Yeah, you cannot go through that. You have to go over. Ah. Those flames that come down. I'm not sure if they come down in a set pattern so I can know where to be, or if I have to react really quickly to their very large hitboxes. Oops. Yeah, that's so hard to react to. You can't dodge through that. Banger. Ah. Yeah, the flames are especially, they're just hard to even like see, let alone like see the distinction of like where one ends and the next begins, to know where to be between, because they all come out and go like sideways first, so they're all very grouped up. So trying to predict their path and where the safe spot's going to be seems real tough. Unless it's always the same spot on the floor, I guess. Then I could just learn it that way, but... Oh, no, it's not. It's based on his position, for sure. I thought I dodged. I thought he was doing the projectiles. So it's very demanding on reaction speed. A lot of red doesn't help with the dodging, yeah. Also showing the Nightmare King Grim name gives me I'm Melania Blade of Mikola energy. That's, I mean, that's just the intro to like any boss, right? Contact damage. Oh. Okay. Probably just dash away from him generally on that move. Sometimes you can go through him. I guess it just depends where you are. You have to just, like, manually figure out whether you need to dash left or right. Which in the moment seems very tough. It's got the schmovement. He do be schmovin'. Stop jumping that. Do I double jump that? I could just double jump that. I'd prefer to pogo off him, but I guess timing the pogo would be tough. Always the contact damage. Oh! I don't like that fire. I don't like that contact damage. Ah, my bad. Morning, Jake. Miss the down slash so much and then get hit by fire. Yeah, I think you probably have to just get no punish and just double jump. Ah. Not. I jumped right away. Okay. Yeah. Okay. double jump. Oh. Contact damage. I'm not a big fan of contact damage in games like this, unless there's obviously if the thing is a large, you know, whatever, and it's like dive bombing at you or, you know, rolling attacks or things like that, obviously makes sense. But I don't know, it just standing there casting and like you just want to get close enough to hit it, but if you like get a pixel too close, you take 2 hearts of damage. It feels a little much when it's not like the thing that he's actually attacking you with. Obviously, when he's slashing like that, that should be a hitbox, you know, etc. But oh, interesting. Oh, walked into it. Ah, don't jump that one. Zote. Yeah, Zote was the bigger example. Zote was the much bigger example, but a little on Grim too. What percent are we up to? 92 last I checked. It's not letting me inventory in the dream, so maybe 93, somewhere in there. I was woken at like 4 a.m. by VOD playing on the TV. Perfect. Don't go over. Don't walk into that. The fake out because I got too close. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I was playing well and then I lost focus. Hey, interesting that getting too close to him, you'll just switch it up, mix it up. Makes it even more feel like contact damage feels even stranger on him if like he really does not ever want to be close to you, or else he will like change up his attack and run away. See, like that. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Because if he didn't dash away, I would have just gotten contact damaged by him. So, like, it's good for me that he didn't dash away, but it's then strange that he does contact damage. If he, like, clearly does not want to touch. He's a germaphobe. Almost certainly. That's a little too late. Really? Not enough time. With quick focus, there's probably enough time, but... Oh. Darn! Wow. Also, 100% in this game. Got 109% and have only 3 Pantheons left. Uh-huh. I am not there yet. Oh, yeah, that lingers longer than I expect. Really? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Change High Blood, to be honest? No. High Blood is my best one by a lot right now. It's the only one currently that's giving me any health back. I don't have time to manually heal, nor soul to manually heal. So getting 1 health back, if I can play well for a bit, so that basically each hit costs me 1 life instead of 2, is really ridiculously good. Like there, it just gave me a health back. Easily better than any other charm that I have equipped. I don't know why people are so hateful on Hive Blood when it's like really, really good. Good on Path of Pain, that's it. It's really good here. Ah, unlucky. Oh, unlucky. Oh! And then I just kind of get stuck in a spot that I don't want to be. Oops. My bad. Oh, this is new? I mean, it's something I've seen before, but it's new to this one. Oh, my bad. No, not the double. Okay. Okay. Getting the hang of his pace. Yep, yep. And his pace is fast. You can try to heal during the spikes attack. I could try, but I might get a hit for it, which is a weird trade-off. Oh, I hate that. What? I pressed dash, I swear. I don't know if the dash has iframes on frame 1, but just start over real quick. They get hit once, then lose 5 lives is so real. Yep. Oh, slow reaction. Really? That hit? Okay. Wrong move. Ah, the fire. Oh. I think that's the only thing so far about the fight that I'm not digging. It's just too hard to see where the fire is gonna land. You have to kind of guess on like it. It's just not visually like clear enough. Maybe you can just iframe it with a dash again. Ooh, not that you can't. You can iframe it. Okay. You cannot iframe it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not. I think that's the one attack that I'm like, eh. Otherwise, nice. Very good. Very nice. Very fun. Have we tried dealing more damage than her health bar? It's not a guy? Always have to stand still or walk slightly. Well, it will depend on where he is in relation to you. Your iframes have a cooldown? I mean, I know that, but I'm pretty sure they're back up by then. It just doesn't last long enough. Maybe they're not up enough. He's a guy. I thought so. Downward Slam also has iframes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but I don't get enough magic to use that every time. I could equip charms that give me back more soul or make the spells cost less so that I would have enough soul for that. But I'd also be wasting it on nothing then, because it's not even like a punish opportunity. So it's probably better to just learn how to actually deal with it rather than try to iframe it and like change my entire build to iframing one move without even getting a punish for it. Oh, really? I even got the pogo, but it didn't last in the air long enough. Really. It went like way further up than I'm used to. Aw, really? Oh! Wiggled wrong. Okay, don't try for that. Wrong reaction! Aw, it's went so well. I got a little off and then I just spiraled. It's okay. I'll have it this next one. Very good try. Yep, yep, we're getting there, we're getting there. Soon. Very locked in fight. Yep, you're either locked in or you're dead. Oh. Oh, missed the pogo. Because I was way early. Aw. Stop doing that. Oh, you can't actually iframe them at all. It just goes through iframes. I'm pretty sure that was a dash with iframes. I mean, I guess maybe my iframes didn't come up. In which case, I guess you can't iframe it because your dash won't have its iframes back up, but... Oh! Either way, it's definitely not iframeable with a dash. Really? Okay. Yeah, alright. Depending on how you dodge the initial attack, the shade might not be back. Yeah, it seems to be right at the edge of where you might or might not have it. Which is very unfortunate. Oops. It's nice that being backed into a corner on this fight doesn't screw you over. once you're in this much of a corner, maybe. Nope, still fine. Oh. Okay, sure. Does anybody know if the dash has iframes frame 1 or if it is a little bit into the animation? This is an answerable question. Oops. Easy. Woo. Nice. Easy. He cooked. I think that basically every hit I took in that fight was to the dash through, go up, spread into fireballs if I was on the right side. The left side had a consistent spot to stand that I could just like, oh, I stand here and we're safe. And the right side, it was like sometimes you'd be too far left, sometimes you'd be too far right, and I could never tell which one. And so I just tried to dash and it sometimes worked and usually didn't. That was a cool fight. Yeah, that was cool. Oh. My buddy is now like bigger. Map updated. Grim child, symbol of a completed ritual, contains a living scarlet flame. How long do you think the quickest kill is for this boss? Probably like 15 seconds. His ultimate version. Hiding something very nice. Show me, show me. Put it on quickly. What could she be after? Let's see if it's the king's charm. Oops. Or King's Soul. That is my child now. My responsibility. No? That's not what you're looking for. Could be Fluke Nest. Could be Grub Song. Could be Gathering Swarm. No. Well, something very nice. It could be the... She's got the like face of the guy who sold us the fragile stuff. What if it's... the fragile stuff? The smell. Ah, that charm. Beautiful. Most precious thing. Little lovely. Will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Okay. Oh, such a little beauty. Such a smell. Such a smell. Ah. Ah, so good, so tasty. A perfect thing just for me. Ah. Okay. The one who made my gift somewhere below. Very good gift. Very tasty. Delicious. I've got a bad feeling about our friend below. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? Oh, so nasty, so cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. A gift for you? So greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me. Your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. 12 I don't have enough Geo. Oh, man. No Geo? Why? Why don't you have enough Geo? Just go to the bank. You're right. We should just go to the bank. Withdraw. Did I beat Grim? Yep. Wait, how am I ever gonna get the charm thing now, though? Now I can never be a charm lover because I've given away a charm. Ah! Broke boy. SMH. All right, the longest nail and the boy. Grind the Coliseum. Absolutely not. Okay, he was... Was he this guy? That sold me the things? I think so. Honestly, from here, I think I just head straight down. I don't think there's anything too much closer. Maybe Queen Station is a little closer. Oh, let me also go see if I can also see where it first began. The Howling Cliffs. Opanada. Is there a ritual sword talisman type in this game? Not that I've seen. There's the opposite. There's RTSR. How much geo do you get from Coliseum 1 and 2? Those are easier? I don't know. I don't think I would want to do them anyway. A Tearstone Charm is like 75% more damage. That'd be pretty good. You're going for hitless? That seems pretty good. Fury of the Fallen, that's what it's called. Now, this is the way to Joni's Respite, I think. Okay. Master, my role, apart from you, apart from kin, it pains me so. Okay, well. Can't end the ritual, I suppose. Okay, so then I was heading there. We're back. Why would you not want to do the Coliseums? Clearly the best part of the game. Clearly. No way to set up RTSR in this game, so the only way to set it is by getting hit, which is against the point of hitless. But if you're only doing a single fight hitless as opposed to the whole game hitless. Then you could have it where you were already set up before you start the fight. Spikes count as a hit? Probably. Usually incidental environmental damage doesn't count, but usually traps and other stuff that you are supposed to avoid, it does count. Yeah, just directly down. We cleared all Zote fights. Nope, not yet. No. Could get tons of money with the collection. And give up my stuff? How will I have 112% if I don't have every single sellable item unsold? Do you ever think about that? The true 112%? No selling things?
Are you curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts. Ah, don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry.
Don't worry, I would never be cruel to you or tell a weird bug that was wearing the face of one of your bugs exactly where you are after giving her your charm. I would never do that. Who's my favorite boss till now? Probably still Mantis Lords. Nightmare King Grim was really good though. It might be Nightmare King Grim. I just wish the fire was just had a little bit better visual of it coming down. That it didn't all get like jumbled together with the particle effects. Maybe it's honestly a visual setting. I wonder if I could have like turned down the quality of particle effects or something and made it easier to see. Worst boss so far in your opinion? Well, I'm assuming we're not counting the Colosseum as it's not a boss, but it would be that. But other than that, it's probably... Weirdly, it's probably Zote, but not because I actually think Zote is the worst boss. Because, like, I think Zote is, like, mostly fine. But just because Zote, like, they chose Zote as the one to, like, super beef up. Because if they, like, super beefed up even, like Grim, who's probably technically harder, but because Grim was more consistent to be able to avoid the stuff that he has, whereas Zote will sometimes just run into you and just... Because they chose Zote to, like, super buff up to, like, do infinite damage, it's like, it really does not suit him well. Gray Prince Zote, the everything, the magnanimous. But discounting specifically the balance, because that's only a balance issue, like, discounting that, assuming the first time you fight him, honestly, he was fine, and I think the worst so far then was Flukemarm. I think Flukemarm was easy, but was just like, okay, why are you just summoning a bunch of stuff? Like, it was just like, felt kind of pointless. So yeah, I thought Fluke Marm kind of sucked. No Eyes sucks as well. No Eyes did also suck. Do we count that as a boss? I guess we do. Fluke Marm is so whatever, yeah. First time is what matters. The rest is supposed to lean into the nonsensical lore about him and how he views himself. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. So if we're just judging the first one and that's the actual one, and like the rest is just being silly, then yeah. I think Zote was fine. Magnanimous, diligent, Caliphagous, Zote. That one. Fluke Marm is a bit of a boring fight, just a DPS check. Without any upgrades, it is an absolute nightmare, but once you reach a certain DPS threshold, it's easy. Yeah, totally agree. And I think any boss that works like that can be a nightmare or completely free, depending on things outside of how well you play, is never going to be my favorite type of fight. I want how well you play to be the main deciding factor. And I'm sure that even, you know, no upgrades, whatever, nail is absolutely possible, and possible to do hitless, and possible to do hitless quickly, and, you know, all of this, but, I think the difference in difficulty from upgraded nail to not upgraded nail is, like, really big. Even if it's possible to do well without. And hitless quickly while doing a handstand blindfolded on a dance pad. Yep. Okay, where was I going? I checked him out, and he's still here. He's still fine for now. We still have no idea where the banker may have run off to with our stuff. We've now done Grim, so that was the other DLC that I had found. It's like all that I had seen. And what percent are we at now? 93! 93! Not even 100 yet. My dream is you have all three, and I've beaten the game. We're trying to look for all the, like, optional extra stuff to get the true ending. Okay, we should figure out, I know what we should do next. We should figure out where the King's mark, King's brand, whatever, is useful for. Maybe it's at the crown. Maybe I was supposed to go to the crown, but I was supposed to have that charm equipped rather than just go there as is. No, it says your birthplace. That's the Abyss. It says something about your birthplace. It unlocks... Opens the way to a birthplace. Let's go to the Abyss. So we'll go Palace Grounds and left. And then it's probably that thing at the left that I couldn't figure out. King's Soul, that's it. We must be missing a lot. I can think of a few stuff, but not a lot. Well, we're definitely missing the, you know, pantheons or whatever. So, there's at least that. Whee. Soul Tyrant is surprisingly high up on your list. Is that the one in the Soul Sanctum? The, here? This area-ish boss? The dream variant. I knew there was a dream variant and have done the dream variant. So anyway, I'm gonna go there next. Cooked, ban me. Rip. Yeah, that is one thing I said I was probably going to have to do eventually, is just go back to every boss arena. And, see if there's a dream version. Given that we're definitely missing some still. Isn't this my birthplace? The other way was Shade Soul. Or Shade Cloak. This was just Shade Cloak. Would it have been in this? It could be that? I don't remember what that is. My place of birth. I thought for sure they said that I was born down here in the of the darkness. But it did say a birthplace, not your birthplace. So I could check that. Or I could go to the crown, as I was thinking. The crown doesn't feel like it would be a birthplace, but it feels like a place that I haven't done anything with yet that should be unlocked with something. Doing the Hunter's Journal? Not really. I'm so confused why it just feels like there's just nothing here. Like, it looks like there's light coming from over here. Like I could walk there, but I can't. Hiya! I've already done a downward dive here, and it just does nothing. Yeah. What the? What? What the fuck? What? Consumed the Abyss Shriek. Why? What? Okay. I guess the guys in the background are supposed to look like the Shriek, I guess is your call to use it. I don't know. It's a background that's a spell. Yeah, I guess. That's weird. It's the symbol of Shriek. I suppose so. The background looks like the spell that's the entire hint. That's not a lot of hint. Oh. Maybe this is my birthplace that got unlocked. be a little more up here before I go down this way. Oh, this might just be an alternate way down. That looks like it is. Arcane egg. Money. If I ever sold it, which I would never. Spells are strong. I don't know if we figured that out yet. Nah, spells suck. Never use them. Waste of time. Spells are so OP. I mean, they definitely are, but also, like, you know, they take away from your healing, so... It feels like this area is trying to get me to take out every shade. Because it's like hiding areas that the only thing in them is a little shade. Either that or it's just supposed to be like a bunch of basically dead ends. Black egg. This is... It's me. It's me. I mean, that's a neat little, like, obviously it's pretty simple, but that's a neat little RTX on. But like, now what? Did I not get all the shades in the area, maybe? Smiley. Is this the symbol of one of the spells? I gotta cast the right spell. Let me check my spell symbols. Egg. Egg, why have you forsaken me? This is quite a good charm. Slowly refilling focus is neat. To sell all the collectibles and buy compass. That must be it. I mean, maybe it's just lore? Let me check if there's any shades in the area that I haven't destroyed yet. If that could possibly be it. Why can I go like a little into this wall? Not like all the way, but a little. Autofocus and healing? He's indestructible. Give me any platform challenge and I could never die. I've been down there before though. Looks to be all the shades down here. I doubt it's just slay all eggs out here, or all shades out here. That would seem silly. Yeah, and the shades just respawn, so that makes me think they're not really quest objectives. Like, it just feels way too built up to be just, you're just supposed to look at egg, and that's your reward. You get to see that, yep, that's an egg. I sure did hatch out of an egg, like some kind of bug. I'm not satisfied with egg. Not with this egg. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? I don't know. I guess I leave the egg. I don't know. Maybe Silksong will be at the top again. To tell me what a good job I did for finding that egg. Maybe I go back to the white lady and she goes, "Oh, you found it? My mission something. I don't. Maybe." That's the egg that triggers the release of Silksong. They can now release it. That's why it took 7 years. I'm the first person to find the egg. The first person to get 113%. Yo, Nasty! Thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. No Silksong this time. Egg. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I assumed that that's where the King's brand took me, but technically that could have just been a place that I had not stepped on before. Hello there. Okay, but anyway, where was... White lady... There? I think that's the right spot. To the Queen's Gardens. I mean, King Soul, whatever. The King Charm thing. That one. White lady was after the Trader Lord. I remember that, just... I guess that would have been in Queen's Garden.
But just wanted to say, this game is excellently executed. I'm not even exaggerating.
I think you might be exaggerating. Directly up. And then left. Now that you fought Trader Lord, did you notice his foreshadowing? I only noticed his 5 shadowing. Honestly, no, I have no idea what Trader Lord was about. I just went there and then that was... And I was like, oh, there's a boss. In the Mantis Lord's arena, there's a 4th broken throne. Kind of cool. Oh, he was a Mantis Lord. I see. Cloth. Cloth. Ah, that creature beside. It would be naive to claim it friend. Though you two share a similarity, it is a distant link. One words should strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of that Scarlet Clan. In what poor moment they descend upon our ruin. Aid their propagation if you so choose. But do not renege on the larger task this kingdom implores. Renege. Your companion's eyes burn with a familiar flame. Success then for the Scarlet Heart, and irony to use my spawn to grow its own. I know you, creature, and the form time shall bring. You may be all and one, clan and master, but this land shall never bear so foreign a king. Ah, so it bears our once fractured soul, now complete. Such strength, such resolve, such dedication. Is it more than simply a vessel? I almost feel like I'm once again in the presence of my beloved worm. The King Soul, What is at the heart of it, I wonder? If its curiosity wills it, it should seek out that place where it was born, where it died, where it began. I did! I did seek it out, but there was nothing there. It was just an egg. There was just egg. That's all there was egg. Smile, 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 smile. Uh-huh. Smile. Seeing the egg is the true ending. Egg. What if now that I've talked to her, now the egg does egg things? Who knows? Back we go, I guess. Egg things include and are limited to just sitting there. Try egg. Maybe I scoop the egg. Maybe I slurp the egg. Maybe that's why they forced me to put on something that gives me infinite soul eventually. So that I could use the slurp. Nope. It's not the slurp. Egg. Did I just hit myself with that? What? So that's why it's reflective. You just hit yourself with it. Because a reflection is clearly yourself. Okay, alright, sure. I mean, if you try every button, I guess you hit it right eventually. Anything this way? No mind to think. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. That's like a slightly different... You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. Was that young Hollow Knight? I think that's why he had like the split horns like that. I think that's supposed to show that it was the Hollow Knight that was taken by the king. That you are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. I'm the Hollow Knight. But his name was Hollow Knight. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of us. Collected the Void Heart. We are all Hollow Knights. So what's it do now? Oh. Unifies the void under the bearer's realm. This charm is part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Can I at least, like, rearrange the order that it's equipped in so that it's first? So that it's not... Because it looks a little weird being there. Can I just... Does it still have the slow refilling effect? No, I just kind of lose out on a charm. Okay. Try touching the shades. I guess I am now void-hearted. What? Get schlorped, I guess? Okay. Are half of my charm notches unused? That's a great question. Why are half of my charm notches so unused? It's not as though some event just happened that would transform something that used to cost 5 charms into 0. I must just have forgotten to equip charms, you know? Okay, well that's probably all that's down here, though. Now do we fight the Hollow Knight again? Because it feels like there could be a different ending now. Smile. Chill with shades and bees. He's so popular. He's so popular. All right, back to long nail. Also. There we go. Now it's in the proper spot. Smile. Silksong's here.
La Fenouve
La fanu need no, whatever she said. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able.
Hakana Sagamos.
Ghost of Hollow Nest, you possess the strength to enact an end of your choosing. Would you supplant your birth-cursed sibling, or would you transcend it? Oh, I guess I learned that it's my sibling. The Hollow Knight. Shaw! Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. She said our sibling? Did she? Oh. Okay. That makes sense then. All right, Hollower Knight. Oh. Did you get faster? Probably not. Ow. Ow. Don't try to heal then. Ow. My bad. Oh, and you can just pick up the shade like that. Yeah, his attacks are close enough together that you can't always rely on the little Grim. He just oh. Awakening him. Shaw! Oh, get good! She did kind of say that, didn't she? Cinema! Challenge! Holy. The radiance. Just challenge the very sun itself. Oh, should have dashed. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, okay. I guess you can pogo off of those as well. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Do I have to fight him again every time? Oh, I do. It's a little sad. He's not too bad, but I'd rather get straight back to the radiancing. Oh, he just got immediately woken up by my little grim boy. A boy. Get good! All right. Get challenged. Oh, yep. My bad. Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Whew. Tough to heal there. Might just not be able to. Might just be a no heal fight. Little Grim is carrying hard. He's got this. Surprised I didn't even pogo off his weapon there. No, little Grim boy waking him up too early. Really, whoops. Oh, super whoops. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I should not have tried to heal there. Oh, it's doing pretty good though. I'm surprised he didn't stagger once. Maybe he's just unstaggerable. 'Cause that felt like a good number of hits I got. Rimshot legit got a lot of damage there, yeah. Oh, it's a little too close. A little too close to the sun. Oh wait, I don't even have to hit it in the face. I can just like stand on the ground and hit it. I think. My bad. Okay, wait. The darkness is... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's fine. Well, that's fine. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh! Rip his eyes open! Holy! Slap. Slappy. Slap, slap. Praise the sun. Rip the mother of moths. Oh. Silksong. Finally, now Silksong can release. We've done it. Have a good one, Petey. The devs were waiting for me. Dream no more. Cinema. Cinema. And that's how the Silksong was born. Can't skip credits 5 out of 10. True, but I can make the credits shake, so that's pretty neat. I mean that's pretty neat, right? See, look at this, the little shake. Shake credits 6 out of 10. Hooray! Yeah, some very, very good bosses at the end there. I think I would need more time. Like, I beat Radiance in, what was that, 2 tries? I think I would need more time with Radiance to really figure it out, but like, I liked all the individual moves. There just might have been some weird overlaps that I might have been a little strange. I've beaten the Pantheons. Nope. Was that the true ending? I assume so. It felt like a pretty true ending. Unless it's, actually, that's only the half true ending. There's actually the truer true ending where you... Who knows? It felt pretty true ending. I don't know. My challenges are far from over. Oh no. The devs say there is no true ending. Well, they're wrong. It's this one. This is the true ending. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Game completion, 94%. Egg. So 112% now? I mean, obviously, that's the next number after 94. It goes 94, 112, 96.
La fenu venido.
Okay, and then it just like goes back like it never happened. Okay, so now we still need to find more things to do. Egg. Oh, we were gonna go, apparently, spoiled that Soul Sanctum we can refight. Saying we meet again soon really was an unforced error. I was eventually going to just look through every boss I fought and see if there were refights. Wait, is City Storerooms or is King's Station closer? Storerooms for sure. Yeah. What have I done so far? 94% of all the things. I just beat Radiance, and before that you can... I hope you can tell what other boss I beat today. Have I done all the dream bosses? Certainly not, but I'll try to get all the dream bosses I can find, I suppose.
You beat Radiance, but Zote beat you.
Well, I beat Zote like 4 times. Like... So, who really wins, huh? Ow. Only 4 times. Have you got every charm? No, I'm missing... Well, I gave one away, so now I'm missing one more. But I was missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of which cost 220 billion geo, so I don't know that we'll ever be able to get that one. The left was a key. That's why I've been back here somewhat recently. Feels like where the fight might have ended, but I suppose not wherever it would have started. I hope there's no dream fluke marm. I don't know that I want that. No spoil for me. Yeah. Would it be here? Hey, made it to the other side. Five? In here? Yes. Obviously, I have been here now. But where dost thou dream? Probably not here. Maybe back. Did you like Nightmare King Grim? Very good. The only thing I didn't really like was the dash through, pop up, shoot fire in all directions. The particle effects for the fire were very, very overlapping because they wanted it to look nice. So it used like particle fire rather than like an orb of fire. So as it would go out, it was like impossible to see where the safe zones were going to be, and I just had to guess if I was on the right side. If I was on the left side, I could actually do it pretty consistently, because all I had to do was look for the leftmost bit of fire and go, that's one of the things, and then just go slightly to the right of that, and it missed me, and I was good. But on the right side, I was just guessing. It did not... I could not figure that one out, and aha! There you are. I was not the biggest fan of that. Otherwise, very cool. Well, first, I remember being bad and then figuring it out and it being fine. Yeah. I kind of just took hits whenever he did exactly that. I would always try to go left if I could, but, you know, obviously not. You can't always go left. But I would try to go left all the time, and if I had to go right, I just kind of tanked some hits sometimes and made it through anyway. Soul Tyrant. Whoa, okay. when do I hit him? Always hold one, don't go for the double. The double makes you go down before you go up. Ow, dodge the wrong direction. Do I get a turn to hit? I mean, I guess my boy is just always hitting, so we're fine, but we'll win eventually. Oh, dashing the wrong way on that. I'm dashing. I mean, obviously I can't iframe every time. I guess jumping is better. No, you still get hit. I'm confused. Okay. Mortality. I won. I don't really know what the proper counter was there. Dashing didn't seem to work if I didn't have my iframes up, and jumping didn't seem to work, so I don't know. Don't know. Grimchild carried. Grimchild definitely carried. That's as a short recharge. Yeah, but so then when it's on cooldown, what do you do to get out of that? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Did not understand. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation. The cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead. But I will live forever. Hooray! Now we've got a lot of essence. We are now at 94%. It's not even a percentage. Scammed. So how about... Surely Dung Defender would have a refight, right? Was here, I want to say? Why don't we head there? Which might be faster to get to by just going there than to warp out and warp back. Surely. The poop defender. What about being immortal is not even worth a full percent. SMH. My logic is sound. It's like, who would sort of have the soul, the memory, the something that keeps them going in this world? And Dung Defender, he's got things to keep him going. He would linger. The dung must be defended. He would linger, as does the smell. Wait. I guess this works. Ow. Like 12 to 13% missing progress estimated. Okay, so enter the sewers here. Actually, while I'm here, I wanted to double check that there's no way up. Oh, there's nothing up there. I did not expect there to be. Well, unless I crystal dash to the other side, and then the other side has something. Oh! Don't think so. Are you imitating one of your former students or their folks when VAing? No? I mean, not consciously, at least. I'm sure every voice that I've ever heard is, you know, something to potentially pull on parts of it, aspects. Right? I wouldn't come up with certain, you know, accents unless I'd heard that accent before, but it's not necessarily to one specific person's, just generally having heard it before. Give me the bench first. Bench. Egg. Little Grim does so good at just dealing with those. Wait. Yes. No dung defender? You sure? Maybe he is here, but he's not. Right here. Cause like the failed watcher or whatever was in like a little hidden room. Surely. There's just no way. I don't think it would make sense for him to be over here. Could have been like laid to rest somewhere. Could be at Isma's Grove? Be very far from where he's at. Who up dunging they defender? I guess I can just go down and around and look. I don't it doesn't, I don't feel like it'd be that far away, but I see no other place to go and check. What if I need to equip the smelly charm? And then... No, that doesn't make any sense. This is like where the pipes were leading. Maybe he's in the toilet. Oh? Could it be? You've returned at last? No. No. Oh, pardon me. For just a moment, I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Silly, I know. It's clear you're not of high birth. Wondering about all dirty and tattered all like that. Isn't life just wonderful? Toma, toma! Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The defender. So this is what he was defendering. So maybe he's here, where he was defending the whole time. Isma's Grove. Doesn't look like it. Actually, wait. Stop. Stop. This gets me back to... Well, getting spiked, but then gets me back to where Dung Defender is faster. I want to keep checking there. Like, where could he be? It's a lot of dung. Why is he not just here? I refuse to accept that there's no Dung Defender refight. Be defending the dung, even beyond life. just looked everywhere here. Maybe I can find the dreams of the dung itself. The dung dreams of the defender. I don't think so. Doesn't feel like it'd be outside of this room. Outside of this room, it's not really very dung defendery. On either side, honestly. It's like you could fall to the bottom of this room, I suppose. Eh. Seen that before. Go back to the egg. Trust. It's surely the dung defender is defending the egg now. He's now the egg defender. But I've just got nothing. There is a refight, yeah. I just don't know. Royal Water Maze doesn't really make sense. Went all the way through to Isma's Grove. I could have just missed it over there, but... Maybe you gotta find all the Koroks. That's probably it. I'm not one with the dung enough. I did say I could put on the dung trinket, but I guess that's the only thing left to try. And then if it's not that, I might just be out of ideas. All right, Defender's Crest, and Sprint Master, fast and smelly. Oh, on the run, Varo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Well, I'm smelly now, and the Dung Defender has not popped out to defend my dunginess. The other ones were pretty easy to find just by going back to the place that I fought them. Fast and Smelly was my nickname in high school. Yeah, don't know. It's like it should be, if anything, close to the arena, right? Close to where we fought him? At least if it matches with the other ones. But there's just nothing here. Well. I suppose who else would have a refight? This is to 100%. You can get up to 112%, but I'm currently at 94%.
Dung Defender fight isn't real. It can't hurt you.
But
Can
it
we have
is.
Dung Defender fight, please. We have Dung Defender fight at home. Dung Defender fight at home. Still searching for.
There's definitely Dung Defender refight. I'm sure of it. I just don't know where. He wouldn't have left the dung. He wouldn't have abandoned the dung like that. There's simply no way. I guess we can check for a fluke marm refight and hope that there isn't one. We can also look for the, like, throne defenders or whatever. I'll have to just remember where those were. The inner dung defender. Guys are so weird. Look at all these eggs. Luke Marm refight. Okay, no refight, probably. It doesn't look like I can knock it down and refight it. Good. Okay, what other... Would it just be Watcher's Spire for the Throne Watchers? I guess so. So we could just check that out. While we're here. Seems a likely refight. My arch nemesis. Fully over one. Straight up, but on the left side. Oh, this looks like it actually makes it. I don't think it was the fastest way. Bench. Or no, and then it'll be, yeah, on the right side. Okay, bench. We were literally in the sewers. That is where you would think a dung defender would be. With the dung in the sewers. Not looking like it. Maybe we can fight the dreamer. In the dream, fight the dreamer. Probably not. Food. Oh, dreamer gone. Okay, not this then. Yeah, I don't know then. What bosses? We've been through the traders area several times, so I don't think there's a trader refight. I've been back through the Mantis village. They're alive. And they just bow to me.
Think, Mitch, think.
Thinking. There wasn't even really anything up in the Howling Cliffs.
Hydrate.
To fight. Thank you for the hydrate. You're a person who missed Miss Raven in the first playthrough, aren't you? No. I found Miss Raven. First area boss, the armor guy. We refought him already. What are we searching for? Boss refights specifically, but anything that I feel like I missed and could go do, I would go do. But it's just... I know that I'm missing a key for here. I feel like Dung Defender has to have a refight, but we can't find him. And there's just not a lot else that seems like a spot that obviously something was incomplete. We know we're missing some grubs, but those are gonna... I would have to search through the entire game again and just hope that I happen to this time find the whatever hidden wall. You could go to Flukmarm again. Yeah, that would help. I'm missing a mask fragment. Yeah, I'm also missing a pale ore. I'm missing a soul fragment. The Hollow Knight map is obnoxious to find what we missed. Yeah, they do not want to make it easy for you. I don't remember what this was. Probably irrelevant, but... Egg. Yeah, I still have no idea what to do with all the eggs that I have. Please show my inventory? Sure. It looks like this. I've got a simple key that I don't know where to spend it. Oh, I do also have the King's Brand. Map and quill. Yeah. I'm the true egg defender. Look at these eggs. I know where to spend it. You probably do too. But I don't.
Percent raw and put percent.
I know there's the guy who would sell me eggs. Right, of the merchants on the map. This guy takes various things that you sell from Geo. That's the nail upgrade guy. This guy sold the breakable charms. Nobody in Dirtmouth wanted them. Unless you spend them at the guy that does something with your shade, in which case they're just kind of useless. This person wanted essence and is now gone. This person traded Geo for charms. Yeah, don't know, couldn't tell you. That egg simple key. Oh! I don't remember a place needing a simple key. I mean, there were several places that did, but I've unlocked all the places that I remember needing a simple key. And now, no more. This needed a more complex key. Sure, you'll get more eggs, just like you want. I do more eggs, yes. What percentage am I at? 94. It's your favorite boss in the game. Well, I'll just have to find it. Could check whatever this is. Just because it's weirdly part of the fungal waste despite being in the Mantis village. But I don't think that is gonna be useful. Maybe just buy all the guy's eggs and he'll give you dung. Maybe, you know, maybe. Now that I'm up here, I gotta go all the way back down again. I did want to buy all the eggs at some point. I just also wanted to give 12,000 to the other lady. I mean, I guess I could always just farm Geo. That's never like a bad idea. It's just kind of boring. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. Your smell. Are you a friend too? If you're a friend, I'll share my food with you. When you see him again, our friend, tell him thank you for helping me. Egg. Give me more egg. Infinite egg. Every egg. Bro, seriously buying all the eggs? Yeah, every egg. They've got to be the most useful items. Infinite egg glitch. A 112 eggs equals 112%. Yeah, that's right. That's how it works. I don't know if the egg prices are random, by the way. They seem kind of random. One egg, 1%. There it is. You know, somehow I don't think the eggs are, they seem to perhaps be an infinite supply. Egg percent. Okay, but hear me out. This room is right above the Dung Defender's room. So what if somehow just break the floor and then break the wall? No. Just one more try away from hitting the jackpot. Only 29 eggs. Well, we got to make it an even 30, actually. Now that I think about it, we do have to make it an even 30. $120 eggs to unlock Dream Fluke Marm. Oh no. Okay, well, this may be the absolute limit of what I can find. Let me do one last sort of sweep through of if there's anything that I know that I can go do. I mean, I guess besides farming Geo. I guess I can farm Geo and do that. Or I could actually sell my things, but like, who does that? Who does that? Would it not be cool to have 50 eggs? It would be pretty cool to have 50 eggs. That would be pretty cool. Sell my things? What? Why would I do that? How am I gonna get 112% if I get rid of some of my things? I must keep them all. Surely that's how percent works. Dang, hoarders crashing the economy. I mean, I don't know where is actually good to farm money. These guys gave 50 each, which seemed like it looks like a lot. But they are kind of slow. Each is half an egg. You're right. Think of all the eggs we could buy. Coliseum, that is one that we are not doing. If I were to farm from them, honestly, super long nail would actually be quite worth. Quick slash is probably would be worth, but I think we take off one nail for greed. Would probably be the fastest farm. Dashmaster looked like Sans Undertale. Maybe. Yeah, this doesn't seem all that quick. Who's in here again? Oh, right, the singer lady. Who got a little schlorped. How much geo do I need? 12,000. So it would take a little while. $120. Like 150 of these guys. If I farmed these guys at 80 each, the for which charm? Don't know what it does. For the bug lady at the troop. Second Coliseum gives 2k, so I could do second Coliseum 6 times. I guess that's probably worth it. Even if I don't want to. And we are at the closest, stag as well. Where's the one that I'm thinking of? Oh, this one. And frickin' high blood. Sell Grimchild? I can't sell Grimchild? It's unethical. Use greed for more geo? Well, that says from defeated enemies. The Colosseum, you don't get geo from defeated enemies. You get one lump sum at the end. What's up, Grimchild? But it's fine slurping up ghosts indiscriminately. Yeah, they're ghosts. What was this? Oh, the pleasure house. A lump sum from defeating enemies. I'm pretty sure it would not count. Oh, wait, I rest at the bench. Oops. It's fine. That's not a great start. Haha. Oh. Okay. Whoa, he jumped off the wall. Grub mimics. Never sell. Only buy. The price only goes up. Whenever you sell, you lose money. Okay. It seems slow in terms of geo per time. That's what I was saying, but chat was saying, no, 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 this is good. Surely. This is like really, really long time to get through this.
Cat was trolling you, Mitch.
Of course they were.
Hydrate.
Okay, here is the end of it, at least. Oh my gosh. There. $2,005. We got a whole 5 tip. Was your favorite boss to fight? Probably Mantis Lords. Maybe Grim too, though. Use some money, I'll give you that. Yeah, but it took so long. What else could we do that would not be so terrible? Not a Colo grind believer? Me neither. Mantis Lords is a great early boss to teach you the game, yeah. Really lets you just express your skills with the mechanics. Colo 3, surely. I don't know why you guys think that the keyword is ooh, because that's just not the keyword. That's just never been. You can't gaslight me into it. Want a hint for the general area that would lead to progress percent-wise? At some point, I would. Maybe not now, though. L3 is best for... No, it is not. The pin says otherwise. Well, the mods are trolling me. The mods are just trolling me. The actual pin is just none ever, but they're trolling. Colo 3 confirmed best. Yeah. Surely. Roberto. Colo's fun. Sure. Yeah. Sure. The village next to Salubra. Salubron. These... Who's Salubra? You have a farming suggestion? Yeah, who cares? Speed this up. You guys want to sit here for longer? The Charm Lady. Next to the Charm Lady? Forgotten Crossroads? There? I'll give it a go. We can port out and go to there. We gotta remember that I have to go around because it's closed off for some reason. I'm at the failed tram. Trudge. Forgotten Crossroads. Okay, let's see. $15. Nothing in there. $21. This village? This village has approximately 0 in it? Is this a Metroidvania game? Yeah. Maybe on the other side? Did you find Everdark Dung Defender yet? Not yet. The other side is a blue lake. You only need 8 more. Keep collecting. Interested in the latest Prince of Persia Metroidvania released last year? Not really. Gathering Swarm Angle? Sure, but like, first they need to actually drop enough that it is worth anything. This is worth 0. Like 15? 17? This entire village is worth as much as me killing one of those guys in the city. And takes longer. I'm not understanding why this would be a good spot at all. This seems I think I got trolled. Failed tram, go left bench, let enemies hatch. Failed tram. Deep nest. Getting there is gonna be a bit of a problem. Guess I have to go like Queen's Station and then down. Man, I really wish you could warp to more places in this game. It's really annoying when you want to get somewhere. And like the game expects you to go back to so many places. It's like, why could you not just put more warpable spots? Egg. Have I played Nine Souls? I have. I really, really liked Nine Souls. Let me up. Mushroom Man. Oh. I still don't know if you have a point, but Mushroom Man does whatever a mushroom can. What am I farming Geo for? To pay, well, get the troop. Right. I gotten myself to? One more left. Now we can head down to Deep Nest. There we go. Straight down the middle. This nest is so deep. I think this is the confusing one. No. Ow. Actually, I want to go left here. I don't want to try Nine Souls, but I don't like parrying much. Tried Sekiro 3 times and never finished it. Well, yep, then you might not like Nine Souls. Nine Souls is great because it's very like Sekiro. Surely it wouldn't be let them spawn like that. Yeah. That was like 30 or 40 or something. That's not bad. I think. But is it only the 2 and then I have to bench again? Still feels a little slow. Say Souls games where I have to approach a fight asking myself, wait, does this enemy allow you to use parry timings, or am I taking intentional damage? I hate parrying it. Yeah, regular Souls games, parrying is absolutely terrible. A deflecting system like Sekiro or Lies of P can be, well, let's change out the stuff. Sure. Grimchild, you're back in. Shoot stuff. Oh, also I could have done Gathering Swarm as well. Yeah, 32... Wait, 32 with Fragile Greed? It's not a lot, but... Gotta let them spawn the little guys and you kill those instead. Weren't they only worth 6? Okay, you do have to rest between each time. I guess you don't have to go back and rest each time, but... There's 4 spawners? Do I get them all to just spawn? At the same time and just... Oh, no, they are dropping. Grimchild might need to go, so you just do something like this? No, okay, I can see the efficiency. Those 2, then transition left. So I can get 4 to spawn all at once? Grimchild, you must go. Honestly then, Sprint Master is unnecessary. I do want then Gathering Swarm. Does anything else matter or help? Long nail. Wait, so I... Oh. Oh, once they go feral, you just finish them off and then... Do these 2? Until they go feral? Oh, and then there's 2 more. Okay. That makes sense to me. Peak farm. Is there a bench on this side that I could... No. Would have been neat. Farming to buy the 20 billion compass. Yeah, the 220 billion compass. That's right. Sadly, no, but you can quit out. I could also set my warp point over there. If I'm going to be farming here for a while, it's probably worth it. Then I just have to climb out once. But it would be annoying. Maybe quitting out a bunch and then warping out at the end is less annoying. Okay. Seems pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, that was like 500 or something? 600? For one go around? This is definitely faster than the Coliseum. Alright, just quit out. But is it more fun? Yes. A fun of 0 is higher than the fun amount of Coliseum. What are we farming for? The lady at the troop that wants a bunch of geo. For everybody who loves Sacred Deflect system, but can't get into Lies of P. I mean, it's the same system. Could have quit out. Could have quit out. Is there a charm for more geo drop? Yes, and it's on. Fragile Greed. Better to find more geo when defeating enemies. Will break if I die. I find myself dodging way more because I can't seem to get the parries right. Oh, it's sorry. The system is the same, but you're absolutely right. The window is much smaller in Lies of P. Obnoxiously small. I thought you meant like the system in general, because I've had, you know, people try to be like, well, in Lies of P, you actually have to hold it down, whereas in Sekiro, you don't. And it's like, well, no, it's the same for both. You do not have to hold it down in either. Or like, oh, in Lies of P, you actually have to do it as the attack hits, whereas in Sekiro, you have to do it before the attack hits. And it's like, well, both of them, you have to do it a little before. Close enough that it's kind of like as. Just Lies of P, you have to do it within like 9 frames or something, and in Sekiro you have to do it within 12 frames. Okay, we're over halfway there. Thought you had to hold it down, Lies of P. Have you been lied to? You have. If all you are caring about is the perfect guard, you can just tap it if you would like. But you should hold it down. You should hold it down in both games, because if you don't time it right, you will still at least get a block, which is better than just getting hit. But there is no necessity to it if you are going for only perfect guards and deflects. Oh. I think we reached the spawn limit. Yeah, they all couldn't spawn more because there was the limit of the number of sprites on screen. That's funny. Well, yeah, the Sekiro, despite being, you know, the deflection is your primary means of defense. Sekiro is not a strict timing game. That's not really what it's about. You know, it's reasonably strict. It's not like as generous as like rolls often are. But the primary difficulty from Sekiro comes from reacting to the enemy's attack and choosing the correct option, rather than just, like, strictly time it as well as possible down to the frame. It's advanced rock, paper, scissors. The Union came back. You're still streaming. Oh, yeah. Sounds like a QTE system. Pick the correct button on a visual audio prompt. Basically. Except, like, in real time. And, you know, 3D. So there's a few other things you have to keep in mind of, you know, positioning and facing the right direction and, you know. But yeah, basically. The prompt will come up that says, this thing is not a deflectable move, and you'll have to look at the move and go, I see that they're doing a thrust attack. Let me perform the proper counter, the Mikiri counter. Oh, I see that they are performing a sweep attack. Let me perform the proper counter. A jump. I see that they are performing a grab attack. Let me perform the proper counter. A well-timed dodge. Away from them or behind them. We've once again hit the spawn limit. I share something that will make some people unreasonably important word mad. I guess it kind of depends on what you mean with share and whether the only goal is to make somebody mad, like you're just saying something to say something, or whether it's like, I don't know, saying something that is true, but that people, I guess, wouldn't want to... Like, if it was, like, politics or something, then, like, God, no. Please, no. But that is something that I would make everybody mad. That's just the... I would say use your best judgment. And if you have to ask, maybe the answer is no? Setup is important. You gotta lead into these stories. Well... First playthrough of Liza P recently, and of all the bosses blow through, beat the DLC final boss like 5 tries in. Nice! Oops, wrong button. I feel like that wouldn't make many people upset. That does happen sometimes. I basically think of it, you know, whenever somebody beats a boss super quickly, I basically, you know, if you think like, oh, I wish I could ever do that. It's like, well, think back. All of us have had that attempt, you know, 5 attempts in that went super well, that you almost won and then you didn't win and then it took 30 more attempts. It's like, just imagine if that one had won, then you'd be that person. If it just went 5% better. All right, above 10,000. We're almost there. So 36,000, right? Yeah, because we've got to buy all the eggs after. And another 219 billion, of course. Of course. That's after, though. Gotta get that compass. Toss a coin in the fountain? Is that a thing you can do? Oh, no, the fountain! The geo and the... No, I know what you were talking about. I haven't done that. You're right. Good call. That's something that I've seen and said to myself to remember and didn't remember. That is an 100% valid... Remind me of a thing that I specifically called out to myself that I should remember. Ow. Well, I guess I'll need some geo for that too, then. I don't know how much, but... maybe a few thousand? Is there a lore reason why I don't use any spells? Yes. Because it's called Hollow Knight, not Hollow Wizard. I mean, I guess then while we're here, since I don't want to have to leave and come back again, let's get several thousand on top of our 12,000. Oops. 100 septendecillion geo for fountain. That would make sense. The Geo is just never gonna reach me. There it goes. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? Probably not. I don't really put casual playthroughs on my YouTube. The perfect orbit. What do you like, Hollow Knight? Is that do I like Hollow Knight, or is it what do I like about Hollow Knight? Is it a specific question, or is it a do I? I like Hollow Knight. I think it's good. I think I like it less than a lot of other people like it. But I like it. It's good. Had a good time. I think it is not a 10 out of 10 masterpiece for me, but it's definitely a solid greater than 8 out of 10. Like 8.5 probably. Somewhere in there. I mean, I suppose that could go up or down as we get the last stuff, but oh. What's my 10? Sekiro is my 10. Sekiro is my only 10. It's my favorite charm combo so far. Hive, blood, long nail. About all that's about all you need. Let's go. Okay. B-boy. Sekiro greater than Elden Ring every day of the week. I agree. What brought Sekiro to a 10 for you? What separates it from other games you've played? The combat system is exactly what I want from a combat system. Like, exact, like, down to a T. Perfected. Even if the story is like a, you know, solid, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 out of 10 or something, like, pretty good, but, like, not outstanding. Even if the music can be a little forgettable. Maybe not even forgettable, but like... there's not so much of like... you know, individual music for every location. It's more like trying to let you know whether you're in combat, because it's a stealth game. Like, For all the things that it's like it does not do perfectly, the combat is just right. How much do I need? I don't know. I need 12,000 plus some amount of thousands for a fountain, probably. So I'd rather only have to farm once rather than have to farm and then get back here again, because it takes forever to... like, if I could just get back here quickly, like, it'd be... whatever, it'd be fine. But it's very annoying to get back down here, so I'd rather do it all in one go. So maybe we get to, like, 17,000-ish, have, like, 5,000 left over, and hope that's enough. Like, Elden Ring's still a top 3 favorite game of all time, but, like, that Sekiro combat system... sheesh. And one bad thing about Sekiro? Well, I could name several if you'd like. But the wall jumps will often just not go in the way that you're, you know, doing. The grapple will very often either go to the wrong grapple point or or it'll be covered by nothing. It'll be like, I can definitely see that and I should be able to grapple to it, but the game is like, nope, it's covered. Several of the boss fights in the game have an obnoxiously large amount of enemies to clear out before you can actually fight them. That you have to clear out, like, every time because they're, like, right there. Or, I mean, I suppose you could fight with the enemies, but, like, I wouldn't recommend it. Mostly the drunkards. There are some actual semi-bugs with the deflection system that causes some attacks to be effectively undeflectable. All of these super minor things that you might not notice or care about at all, but it definitely has flaws. Boss fight with the two apes is despair. No, the boss fight with the two apes is actually very, like, good. It still might be the single best duo boss fight FromSoft has ever made. It does stand out as, like, within Sekiro, where every boss is a 10 out of 10, it being definitely having some big flaws of, like, the AI will just not properly do what it's supposed to sometimes, where they'll, like, get too close to a wall and it'll cause them to reset what they were currently doing, so they won't do their stuff that they're supposed to do. But even with that, even if they never lined up how they're supposed to, it would still be better than every duo boss in Elden Ring. And when it actually lines up how it's supposed to and works, it is almost... It's not, but it's almost on Mantis Lord's level. Like, it is actually so good when it actually, like, lines up properly. Better than ever, Dark Moth? What? Elevating dual bosses are the laziest thing ever. Yep. Wasn't a fan of all the consumables in Sekiro. Fair, but just don't use them. Like, none of the consumables in Sekiro are in any way not just like, well, okay, I guess confetti. I do think that's another good flaw. Like, having to have confetti for some fights, that sucks. Otherwise, though, like, nothing else feels even remotely close to being what you might consider mandatory. Like, it doesn't feel like life gems where it's like, this is a main part of the healing system, and if you're out of them, you're gonna be having a bad time. It all is like super, super optional, but I do agree I'm not a consumable user, but I just didn't use consumables and it was fine. I'm glad Hollow Knight doesn't have consumables, does it? I can't think of any that I've used in this. You can do it without confetti if you're hardcore. Yeah, surely. Skills using emblems that you run out of really sucked as a casual player, since it meant I didn't get to use the cool abilities after a while. I suppose that's fair. I mean, I didn't use the abilities a lot. I never ran out of emblems, but even when I was trying to, like, spam the abilities, I still had a hard time running out because I just bought some emblems, but like, I eventually got to 999 emblems because I would just have excess money from killing things as I went through, and I would just go, well, I don't want to lose this money, I'll just spend it on emblems, whatever. But if you are heavily using the emblem stuff and not buying emblems, I could see how that could be a problem, and that's fair. Valid. Spirit emblems should have just been, they respawn on resting. You shouldn't have had to collect them. So I do agree, that's another flaw. Okay, almost to 17,000. Farming emblems use about 400 on the last boss. What's my view on DS2? I haven't finished it, so I can't give a full view. But when it came out, I played it for a few hours, didn't like it, and stopped playing it. This is pure casual. This is not like, oh, I tried to speed run it and it. This was just, I don't know, college age. Bitch, just excited. Ooh, look, a sequel to one of my favorite games, Dark Souls. I might have been my favorite at the time. Oh, let's try it out. Oh, I don't like this. So I've got to play it all the way through at some point to have an informed opinion about it, but my uninformed opinion is didn't like it. Well, that's like exactly 17,000. Maybe we want to have a little geo left over. Surely you're due a DS2 run then? At some point we will be due. Stealth is weird since you move so fast, no mob can even catch you. Like, wanted to have a chase. They implemented it. Well, I really like that about Sekiro. I don't think it maybe is like the perfect exact fit for everyone, but I like that that you're never feel like super beholden to like, oh, there are enemies in the area. I am now locked into this area and have no option but to, you know, like Kazan tried to do it where it was like, oh, if there's an enemy alive in the area, you're not allowed to use an elevator, you're not allowed to open a door, you know, whatever it was, like, you are locked in and you're slower than all the enemies, and like, I liked that Sekiro was like, you can hit and run, you can stealth kill one thing, run away till they reset, and then do it again if you want. Like, not that that's the most fun way to play, but that, like, if you really don't like fighting random enemies, you can stealth kill them, and you can just run away if you want. It's like everything in the game is sort of optional in that way. Okay, hopefully this is enough, and I think we leave. I think we leave, and hopefully this is enough. That apply for boss runbacks? No. Boss runbacks in Kazan were... I don't remember. I remember them being, like, very short, if not, like, a retry feature. If I remember right. And obviously, if you're playing normally, Kazan wasn't a problem. I don't think I even knew that enemies stopped you from using elevators, because I didn't try to go on elevators while there were enemies nearby. It was only trying to, like, sort of speedrun it or do, like, a second playthrough that I was like, oh, I'm just stuck here. I just can't, I have to clear everything out. Because playing normally, that's kind of what you just do. But yeah. Yeah, I think Kazan, all the runbacks were like that. If I remember right. Like, you would always have no enemies in between, pretty much, and you could just, like, go straight there, I think. They patched the elevator thing. Oh, even better. Hate the unseen aid mechanic in Sekiro. Kind of forces me to farm the remaining XP points before every big boss fight. So then not the unseen aid mechanic, just the you lose half of your money and experience on dying. Wu-Chang or Kazan? I thought Kazan was much better than Wu-Chang, personally. You want a gift? Greedy! Give me Geo, and you will get a gift. Sure. What's my gift? Ooh, yeah, that's what I wanted for my gift. Unbreakable Heart. Had to get it back. Increases the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage. This charm is unbreakable. Okay. Ah, I can smell it. Another gift made for me. Give it to me. So basically, she can make my charms unbreakable at the cost of 12,000 Geo per. I'm gonna go ahead and probably say but what if there's a quest, and at the end of it all, after she's done all of those, she does a thing, and then it gives us more percent. Farming stream. Multiple farming streams in a row for the money. Maybe even more. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, the fountain, I remember being on a long or tall, I guess, a tall drop down on the right side, part of the way down. Where nearby there was the map man, I believe. It was. Aklaba. Apanada. Why is my mind trying to say Howling Cliffs, but like I don't. Doesn't look like it. There would be. It could be that near the top of the Howling Cliffs, but that doesn't seem right. Papanada. Where'd that have been? Not the sewers. Not the city. Could be here. Doesn't seem right. Could be. Wait, what if it was Log Canyon? Nah, no. A fountain. A fountain. I'm not seeing something that reminds me of it. Makes sense to me. Papanada. Kingdom's Edge feels like my first instinct of where it could be. Doesn't feel right, but I don't have anything else that I'm like, that's where the fountain was. Like, it feels like it was like a big thing like this, the Abyss, but like it was not the Abyss, I'm pretty sure. How early was it? Opanada. Why does it still feel like it was Howling Cliffs? Even though I look at this and I'm like, none of this looks like it could be the fountain. I guess that. That's about all. those? I just do not recall. It might be something that just doesn't show up on the map as like a section to go into. Is my nail maxed? It is not yet. We know where Fountain is. I know you know where Fountain is. I don't. If I could remember how early I ran into the fountain. Then I'm sure I could remember where it was. But I can't. I can't remember how early it was. Pera. Something makes me feel like it was a stag station that I had to pay for that ended up being near it. That if I warped to a stag station, I'd be right next to it. But I'm not seeing a stag station that's... It would be here. Fog Canyon. I guess I just gotta check places because I just don't remember at all. I don't remember the fountain being while I'm scared for my life in this fog canyon now. If it is here, it's not... sort of directly here. Ow. Should probably take off the fragile charms so I don't have to worry about them. Pog Canyon. Ow. Where even am I? Did I just make a loop? Oh, I went to this place. Wait, I hear... Aha! Okay. Grubge found. Well, I don't think the fountain would be in the teacher's archives. But imagine. Worth. What if there's a dreamer version of whatever that silly boss here was? The jellyfish. Doesn't look like it. What are we doing at the moment? Trying to find a fountain to throw money into. To throw our money away for no reason. Or maybe for a reason. We don't know. Yeah, this doesn't seem so right. Why is Howling Cliff screaming to me? Throw money for egg. That's in blank, next to the blank. Like, it could have just been the resting grounds on just one of the random side things. Is it howling to you? Redacted. 17, we could get 17,000 worth of eggs. So it's next to something. Spoiled. Could have been left side. Did I do something here? Presumably. Could be in there. I could go to Kingdom's Edge, because that is one of the places that it feels like a maybe, at least. There was a charm there. Oh, right. Yeah. Fountain is closed during EU working hours. You need to come back later after midnight. Ah. But I mean, it is after midnight. How much money did I have? I had like a lot of money, which is why I didn't throw it in. I didn't have a lot of money early, so it was a little bit on the later side that I found it. Could have been Queen's Gardens. I'm not seeing a spot that looks like it, but could have been. Could have been Deep Nest. Could it have been Deep Nest? As I came down from Queen's Garden, and it was over here. And then I didn't want to spend my money, and then I kept going to Distant Village, and then I did all that with my money in jeopardy? Maybe. Feels possible. At what point will I ask? I don't know. Probably pretty soon. I might just ask, because searching every spot. I mean, luckily, found us a grub. That was lucky, but I think in general it's just going to be kind of a big waste of everyone's time. Just heard fountain. Yep, we're just trying to find the fountain that I didn't throw money in earlier. Sure, why not? Give me just a zone. Just a zone. And if it's Howling Cliffs, I'll say I knew I should have checked there. Ancient Basin? It is Ancient Basin. I was like... This felt like the correct, like, time period in my mind, but then I was like, where would it be in Ancient Basin? I guess, oh, it's probably just right above Palace Grounds was what it was. And I did need the money for the stag here. That's probably what it was. That makes total sense. That room just felt squarer than I remember. I did tell them to answer that, yes. With appropriate and precise language that made it clear what I wanted. So it would be above this? Next to the... near the map man. Maybe slightly above the map man. Aha! Yes, yep. My memory of all the individual parts were correct, and I just ruled out Basin when I shouldn't have. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollowness Pale King relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo? 3,000. It only actually wanted 3,000. Huzzah! World Soul! Holy. Been itching to spoil some stuff. Well, I may have once again run out of things that I remember we can do. I may have once again run out of everything. We're still missing a pale ore. We're still missing a mask shard. We're still missing a key for a door that we know is locked. Right here. The, like, love room or something. We know that we haven't found whatever the pantheons are. We know that we're missing a few grubs, but who knows? Someone would have to have kept track of, like, every grub I've gotten to know that, I think. Did you beat the Zote you left yesterday? I have not gone back to that. I was turning in grub. It's one of those things you want the answer to first. That's a good question. Let me turn in grubj and think about it. Money! 260. Best bet may be broad area clues. Yeah. Well, spoiler, or is there something in X location? Is something in X location would generally be the best. But with a lot of people that I'm sure want to spoil very badly, it's like the, you know... The one at a time, one at a time. Okay, what if we just... What if, hear me out. I just go zone by zone and just ask, is there something I'm missing and can get to right now in this area? Right, where if it's no, I'm just like, whew, all right, we're done there. And if it's yes, then I just search the area until I find something. Like that, that's probably good. Okay, let's... Where would I want to start? Let's start with the one that feels like there's no way there's anything there. Is there anything in the resting grounds that I could get that I haven't gotten that you are confident? Yes, there is. Oh, damn it. All right. Okay, all right. I was like, this will be the one. This one's done and sad. This one will never. I've got everything, surely. I like the game, by the way. I'm sure you said a billion times, but I've been a bad viewer. I like it. It's good. Solid 8 to 8.5 out of 10. I do think I don't like it as much as a lot of other people do. You know, a lot of people, it's their 10 out of 10s. I think for me it is not quite at that. I think that the things that it does right are not the things that I care about as much. Like the, you know, exploration and getting lost and stuff. I would be okay if it was a little more, you know, if it gave you a little more direction. And I think that the stuff that it's, you know, in my opinion, a little weaker on, I think a lot of the bosses in the game are fine, you know, like to good, but not like outstanding, are things that I personally like care very, very, very much about. So, like, having... Oh, that felt like it could have been. Having the game just focus more on stuff that's not as necessarily appealing to me, I think has perhaps lowered it from what it should be to many others. But I still quite like it. All right. I mean, I don't know that this is like an important thing to get, but it might count for percent. I should drop down from there. It doesn't. Oh. Well, I'm doing it anyway. It's clearly a thing to be done, so therefore... I've been in here before. There was like a charm or something. Have I done any DLC content yet? I did the Grim stuff. I presume all of the Grim stuff. I got to what seemed to be an ending of the Grim stuff. Oh, there it was. To the right. Forgot which way. I don't think I need to go back up to the top and dream nail it. So let me go down and to the right and see what the heck that was. I still need to take off this fragile stuff. Let me do that real quick. I'm not that far. Long nail. And my grim child. I tell Night a lot, but I'm not like quivering in anticipation for Silksong. More excited for other folks. Oh. Well, there's a thing. With a whole bench. Can I show your charm page once? Sure. Charm page. We are missing 7. We're finishing this before Silksong. Well, that's the plan. We're basically finished now. I could stop right now, and I would call that pretty finished, but...
Nama la mehon.
Grey Mourner. No, no. Oh, Mehon. This world. This cruel, sinful world. Why does Che wake? Why does Che persist? Ah, Lemur. You could not know of tragedy as complete as Che's. True lovers stripped apart, 2 worlds that could not meet. And now, Meled lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Moina, aye, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. She doesn't suppose? Nalo. Could Che ask? Could Che burden? Lemur, couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind, near our queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? Che asked perhaps impossible things, mad things. For Lemur to take up such a quest would be a kindness Che has near forgotten. Yes. Delicate flower.
Vinhello.
Rare boon you grant, Lemur. It would be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it. You must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jostling transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemur. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Well. Okay, the Queen's Gardens? Those Queen's Gardens. Probably the overgrown mound at the Queen's Gardens is what she said? Something like that? Next to the Queen's... Oh my god. With no... Wait. She said no riding the jostling beasts. Did she say anything about teleporting through time and space? I'm just saying. I don't know that she said anything about teleporting through time and space. No TP, it will wilt. I mean, it probably will. She didn't, but you can't. Of course you can't. Okay, how would you even get there? How would you even get there? So, I guess you'd go across the Blue Lake to the... Oh, the crossroads, though, suck now. But I guess you could go through the crossroads to get to Fog Canyon. Be very careful in Fog Canyon. Then, was it the overgrown man? Let me check what she says again. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat. Middle of the Queen's old retreat. That sounds like the Queen's Gardens. The middle of the Queen's Gardens? Where is the middle? Oh, it's probably that? It's probably that. That feels correct. Like, Fungal Wastes feels like an easier way to go. Like, If I were to take the elevator down, go from King's Station through the city, which is pretty chill, up here, through the fungal wastes, which is like an earlier zone, to get to the Queen's Garden here, and then make it through the Queen's Garden. That seems like it's probably the easiest route. Don't know about the fastest, but the easiest. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't find this earlier. But also I wanted to see what was over here again. Oh, it was this. How did I not go in here before? Well, it's just a Wanderer's Journal, but it was like obvious that that was there. Almost failed very soon into our journey. Does the mod roll come with free therapy? No. They pay for it out of their own pockets. Oh, wait, I do actually still want to be down there to go left to the... Explodies above us. Avoid those. To the bottom. Be very careful. Station. Down to the bottom. Did we defend any dung today? We did not. Oh, I'm a little... Hey, good job, Grimchild. You got this. Take him out. Okay. Just keep going left. You wizarded run invalid, true. Okay, I want to go up to go over to the fungal wastes. Yeah, and then through there. Okay. Grimchild kill stealing. That is acceptable. I wish I had the I wish I had the charm, the king's thing, where I could just slowly gain soul over time. I could cheese so efficiently. Eye blood is pointless here, yeah. I guess if I see a bench, I can... Hey, look, a bench. Long nail is good. Grimchild is actually really good. We want more soul? So maybe Soul Eater, so we're stocked up on soul to cast spells with? So that I can use that for stuff, and then... Seems fine. Yup. Oh, thank you. Whoa! Don't jump at me. Nice job, Grimchild. Easy. I have put myself into a spot with thorns. Would have been spooky. Okay, now it's slightly down, then directly left. Okay. Grimchild, take him out. Or miss. Miss entirely, it's fine. Oh, I do not like this thing. Grimchild, can you get it? Can you please just like get stuck under there and get it? I do not like this thing. Can spell it too, probably. Okay, that'll do. Okay. This is our slightly down, and then we go left here. Go, do a crime. Continue left. While being careful. Watch that one explodes. Yep, down is correct. Okay. We don't have to worry about the water. Good job, Grimchild. I mean, unless the flower really doesn't like acid water, which it, you know, might not. Oh, careful of this. Yeah, just go in the water. Just go under. And then I don't want to go down to Deep Nest. I want to go here, which leads me into the Queen's Garden. We're already at the Queen's Garden. We're already in the right zone. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Is there gonna be just like a boss fight here? Why does this feel like this? What a weird spot to be. Wait, what? Does this not connect? We're here, right? Give me one boss hit list. Come on. What the heck? I never unlocked it? Oh, I have to open it from the other side? I didn't do the thing? Do the what thing? This is so sad. This is so sad. This does not open from this side. Classic. Classic. Okay, well, that's gonna make this a bit harder of a trek. So we have to go back through the fungal wastes, up to the Queen's Station, then through Fog Canyon, our favorite area, to get to Queen's Gardens Upper there to get over. Oh boy. So how far back do we have to go? Okay. Fog with Grim Dedge. It'll be fine. It'll not be fine. Maybe if I just stay way far enough away, the Grim Child will destroy everything while I'm at a safe distance that somehow won't get ICBM'd. There's the Mushroom Man. Do not breathe on me. I was scared of that. So this gets us to the Queen's Station. This goes Fog Canyon. Child, get it. See? Go get it. Go get it. Yeah. Go get it. You can get that too. I'll run away while you get it. See, he's helping. Okay. Just keep going up. He's helping. Okay, Grimchild. Get it. Did you get him? You didn't get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, go. That works. Aha! He's doing all the work for me. That's helping. Yeah, this is the way I want to go, right? Directly left. That gets us into Queen's Gardens. And then just keep left. Yeah, okay. I had like that morbid... What if I press jump while under these spikes right here? I do not like the spiky. Get him, Grimchild. Get him. Get him. Get him. You got this. You got this. Well, I cower in fear. Yeah, you got... Yep. Yep. Get him. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, even take out the corpse. Yes. Yes, my child. Go do a crime. I do not want to get porcupined or hedgehogged or whatever. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh no! I jumped into it. I thought he would go along the ground. Damn it. Well, we can open up the shortcut the other way. Oh, I was like, oh god, he's right there. If I run and I jump, then likely if he did one up, it would hit the ceiling. And if he did one at the ground, I'd jump over it. But no, he did one in the exact angle to hit me. All right, so... So down here should be the way to the thing. First, give me bench. Bench? Is this not where the... Ah, there it is. They're on Thorns and Grub Song. True. Okay. Just down to the right. Have I been in this zone before? I mean, I must have. It's on the map, but... Ow. Oh, and we've even done an entire, essence thing for it. Ah, I just needed to break this. Okay, well, shortcut now acquired. And honestly, this room seems pretty chill. Don't go in here. This would be less chill. Love key! That's one of the things we needed. Huzzah! The love key. Romance is truly in the air. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a pretty chill climb through this room. The next room, though, this room, if we go this path, we have to go through this room. So I just have to be very careful with it. The path is just... stay in the middle and you're pretty safe, and then just... go to the left, and then you're out. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Then this room... I think there was like one of the bad fling stuff at you bugs, but oh, there are. There definitely are. Maybe we get the child to destroy them, though. And then... but, I mean, you get across it pretty quick. And then here, oh, here is just like a big open. Not that many enemies, though. If you stay low enough, you can kind of just avoid, or stay left enough, you can mostly avoid them. You gotta play a little good, though. And then... ooh, careful on that. Oh, and then... they put this specifically at the end? Yeah. Here sleeps the traitor's child? I presume this is it. They end you with some thorns. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. But that's it. Honestly, with the shortcut opened, that route is much more chill. Suspicious. Worth getting hit to find the love key. True.
Is one of our hobbies.
So I didn't have to come back again. Let's go to the Love Shack. Baby Love Shack. It's there, which would be King Station. Lost my 5th flower at the Thorns. I was apoplectic. Oh no. All right. The Tower of Love. Use the love key. I don't like things being in jars, being the Tower of Love. That's a little sus. The Collector. Oh, it's just random enemies at me. I don't think so with those aspids. God, I miss the honey so much. How does one live without the honey? Ow! Woohoo! A safe space for you and you and you. Ah. Well, all right then. Obsession. Huzzah! Taking the collector's map? The location of imprisoned grubs will be displayed? Holy. How many grubs did I miss? Grubge. There's a grub. The Hollow Knight has stolen a grub. Oh. How would I get there? I guess that's the way to find out. Deep Nest and or Mantis Village. Or Fungal Wastes. One of them. Or not, I guess it wouldn't be Mantis Village. Either Fungal Waste or Deep Nest has stolen a grub. Deep Nest has stolen another grub. Down at the bottom. And the hive, the bees? The bees stole a grub. How could they? I will never forgive the bees. Let's go hive first, since we're actually close enough. I can just go there. Although it might be Kingdom's Edge down, or it might be hive up. That's so few. That's, yeah. We did a pretty good job of collecting grubs, I think. Found a lot by myself. I tried to. 97%. We're almost 100% done. You want to know? Nah, I'll find out. Four to 5, I think. Something like that. B-boy. Time to become B-boy again. Take me back to a bench where I can be myself. Surely it's done after 100%. Yeah. I don't understand how it wouldn't be done after 100%. Okay. Into some other rewards, potentially. Potentially. I don't have my hive. The bees don't know. Oh, not here. The bees don't know that I'm friend. I guess we go in the top way here. Unless we can go to the tram and change to hive blood real quick.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Soul Eater or Hive Blood. Faster to go through the top. Grimchild, stop! I should have unequipped you. I need to teach the child, though. Sometimes there are friends. The child must be taught. cease. I'm sorry, bee friend. No, stop. That... Is it like a pogo challenge? I can probably just crystal dash and then jump up. You gave a child a gun? Well, how else are they gonna learn? I do not know how you would be expected to find that. That's so high up to even, like, see. Okay, well. One down in the hive. I can't believe the hive would take a grudge like this. Well, like you did. Well, but I have a map to let me know it's here. If I didn't have a map to let me know it's here, I don't know how. That would have been real tough. Okay, this is probably in Deep Nest. Deep Nest is the more confusing and likely to have random offshoots. Notice the tunnel going up in Market, I guess. You're not expected to, that's why map exists. I do like that map exists. I honestly wasn't expecting there to ever be a map for grubs. So I'm glad that it does exist. Or did the collector just imprison them here? That's deep. That might be the case. Maybe there's a way to not get lost in Deep Nest. That's a strong maybe. That is a very strong maybe. Queen Station. All the glass jars are implied to be the collector's victims. That actually does make sense. Yeah, grub map is nice, yeah. I'd say the only thing about the grub map is you only find it after you have found so many other things, and you know, like obviously it's easier to find the one map than it is to find every single grub, but it's pretty pretty late in that you could get it. And if you just miss the key, like I did, and you happen to not, you know, find it at some point, no grub map for you. So I probably would have put it in a little more of like a main path-ish location, but I mean, maybe that never mind. That's just not the way they do it. Never mind. That's me prescribing my things that are for a different game than Hollow Knight. I think for Hollow Knight it works well. I think in a game like Metroid, I'd be surprised if the map to the cool stuff was like that hidden. Ow. Favorite Compass, strongest charm in the game. Yeah, but that's why they made it cost so much. Who can afford 220 billion Geo? Okay. So, to Deep Nest, and then go to the right. Ah. Yep. Just a wall I didn't notice to hit. You're not the grub. What grub do you think is the grub? Surely there's a way to tell. The mimics from the real grubs. Maybe the jar is... maybe the... Yo, I don't think you can. There is? Which one is the odd one out? Kill. Well, that's the real one. That's a grub if I've ever seen one. Home. That's fake. Empty. No. This is the real one. The one that said kill. Okay, and then while we're here, we continue down to the bottom of Deep Nest, and there'll be another one. He's a real one for that. Ow. Wait. Oh, because we're on the right side, so I actually need to go back up a bit, and then we need to exit out to the left. Does anyone else see the mask with the like thing above it as like a comb over? Like hair that's just like really combed over? Yes. And what is it? Is it that not what it's supposed to be? I see horns. Horns multiple? What? But it's like... It's just like a... Hiding the bald spot, yeah. Okay, just directly down. It's very windy, leave the poor guy alone. My bad, my bad. Oh. The confusing one. He's definitely slaying with that hair. Oh. Oh. It was not a wall that broke. Map updated. He's in his emo era. Oh, that's a little obvious. I think I could have gotten that one. It's me. I'm doing some I must face my fears type stuff. It's me again. It's me from the future. Come to tell me an important message about my car's extended warranty. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. My understanding is low. Ow! Ow! Ow. Okay, sure. That was weird. Maybe not, friend. Paylor! We can get our final nail upgrade. Finally, no longer this budget nail. Okay, with that, I guess we can just warp out and go get our nail upgraded. Go do our nails. It's all coming together. Ranjo Stenja. It's so nice that they put grubs in other hidden areas, so you find other stuff as you find grubs. Zote, my hero. Seeing someone first full run is getting you super hyped for Silksong. Yeah. I was intended for sure. Oh, definitely, yeah. The hidden grub in Trial of the Fool? Oh, I didn't. I'll have to do it again. I'll have to just keep doing it until I find it. Actually, I want to go this way, right? No, I do want to go left. Oopsies. It's also possible that the only reason grubs are with other things is for convenience. We've got this one nice hiding spot that we built into the map, but we've got, you know, 3 collectibles yet to place on the map. Yeah, just throw them in the hiding spot we already made. Is always possible, but it's probably the on purpose so that you can get some guidance once you finally get the map. And also to give you those, like, slight fake outs of, like, oh, I found a grub. That must be it. Nope, there's another breakable wall. Nightmare King Grim is done. As you can tell by my friend. I mean, unless there's, like, a third, but, like, they left, so... Surely I've got enough geo here.
Ranjo Stenja. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
You know what? I kind of figured it would be 4,000. That's farmable. That's farmable. Should have done one more round in the farming spot. I did get radiance, yes. Best farming spot is the trials. Yeah, if I need 300 geo, yep, you think that the trials are the best farming spot? Definitely. Zote's gonna be cake now, yep. Ow. Very rude. Okay. Ow. Okay, 2 more of the big guys, so I'll just do a quick little rest and make my way back over. That's why we don't ask that yet. That way. The classic. There we go. A lot of essences. Oh, yeah. All the essences. Except for Dream Dung Defender, who I know must exist. There's simply no way he wouldn't. My goat wouldn't go down like that. He'd linger on and haunt us all as a ghost. We just gotta find him. Maybe there'll be a grub near him so I can find the entrance.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon I have seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon, I must step outside a moment. He really scurried outside.
Ranjo Stenja.
With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it?
Couldn't I slurp you instead? Couldn't I just... Couldn't I... Pay me money, then kill me. Yeah, give me my money back. Give me my money back, then. Purity. Oh, that's a neat looking nail. That is a neat looking nail. Oh, 07. How dare you kill? He literally asked me to. Nobody did this for Hanbei in Sekiro. It was his life's wish. What's down there? I wonder. Nothing. Nothing is down there. Oh, you monster. I did that for Hanbei, of course. Oh. Well, actually, none of you could have, because my casual Sekiro playthrough wasn't streamed. So, ha! Take that. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I think, first of all, I'm going to use this to warp back to the bench. Hashtag slightly cheating. And secondly, I think we stop here for the night. We're at... What percent are we at? 98? 99%! Holy! We're almost 100% done! Almost 100%. You know what? Actually, never mind. We're going to get that 100% real quick. Can't end on 99. Can't end on 99. I can't end on 99. One more percent. One little more percent. We'll just grab a little grubge real quick. There was a grub left. Wait, did I get all the grubs? There's the 2 deep nest. Where's the grubge? No, Hollow Knight had one. We'll grab the grubge at Hollow Knight. It's gotta be down in Crystal Peak. I think I even see it. Ending on 99% is illegal after all, yep. Which area is your favorite now that you have thoroughly experienced the Hollow Knight world? I don't know. The hive was pretty neat. Ah, it's just here. That's just wasn't even like that hard to see. I spotted that breakable wall behind you before you even did your little dance. Metamorphosis. Oh my good. I think that might be them all. +1. 99%. But what if we turn them all in and that gives us more percent though? The showdown.
Is one of our puppies. This puppy's pera, baklava.
Pera, baklava. .9%. I just want to see all the grubs wave. Grubberfly's Elegy. Cost 3. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from the nail. Oh, that sounds incredible. I mean, maybe not for like a boss fight where we get destroyed, but like for exploring, that sounds like almost cheating. Let me go equip that real quick. Also, hopefully that didn't put us to 101% now. Okay. In order to get 3 for it, I guess I gotta get rid of Mark of Pride, or I have to get rid of Longnail and Grimchild. But I don't know that there's a 1 cost that I want. So, Sprint Master honestly is fine, but we will no longer have the longest nail. But that's okay, because look at how long our nail is when it shoots out beams of pure energy. Is Grimchild good? Kinda. It can be. It gets like some consistent damage, so on like bosses that you have a hard time consistently getting hits in, it just like getting some hits over time is pretty nifty, pretty neat, pretty good. It's not like the greatest thing, I don't think, but like I feel like it's fine. Okay, and now the moment of truth. Our percentage 100% complete. Woo! Let's go. How does up and down slash? Like that. All directions. Ah. Victory. Send slashes in all directions. 100% complete with Hollow Knight. Let's go. Not for sure, nothing more to do. It's 100%. That's 100% of all things. That's it. That's obviously, that's it. All right, and now we can go to bed. All right. More Hollowage tomorrow? Yeah, I think we'll probably finish it up tomorrow. Pause. Yeah, the last, 0.000%. Since we're at 100, so. All right. Or, maybe it takes 17 more days. Who knows? But I'm still currently having fun with it, so. In the game of like 110% or something? No, surely not. Surely it's only 100%. That's how math works. Gonna have to edit the playthrough into a YouTube video. I wasn't planning on it. I haven't put any casual playthroughs on YouTube. Like, if anything, you know, I would make a separate VODs channel and like put it on that. But I don't feel like that's like a full edited video material. But I don't know. I don't know. I could try doing a casual playthrough on my YouTube and see how it does, but yeah, I don't know. Feels like it's like a lot of effort for my editor going through, you know, 37 hours so far, plus whatever more we have, for not the most interesting content. Not like that I don't think anybody would want to see it, but that like I don't think it would do as well, and it would be more effort than other videos. So I don't know, maybe. Anyway, let's raid Zoodle, who's playing Hollow Knight 112% Steel Soul run. The if you die, your character is deleted. And I can see it looks like he's in the Coliseum, so that might be an old thumbnail though. Who knows how old his Twitch thumbnail was, but 112%. What? That's not mathematically possible. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Make sure to check out the grubs next time. Okay, I will try to remember to check on the grubs next time. See y'all later, everyone. Bye-bye.